I'm gonna have to get used to that, aren't I? Welcome back to Insurgence. We were back. Katie and Brady are gonna be a little bit. Katie and Brady will be a little late, but they'll be here. I need to like get my brain checked. Like I.
Hello everyone.
Hello everyone.
Hello everyone.
Anyway, let's just character fun facts. Let's.
Okay. Theme, right?
Yeah.
Theme
Okay. Yeah.
is if your character went to college, what would they be going for, and did they drop out?
Right on the board because we steal yours on Friday.
Really?
Yeah, I gotta answer this for 2 fucking characters. Thanks. If like modern day college.
Just keep the Josie's like notes at the bottom. Just keep that part there, and then we'll just change this underneath.
Is it modern day college?
Modern day college.
Okay,
Yeah.
modern day college. Shit.
Like if Laz existed today, what would he go to college
Do I have to go based off the elementals or Alumear?
Alumear. for? Okay, the elementals are kind of a placeholder, to be honest.
Oh yeah. Elementals that come with like 4 different degrees.
I know.
If Lazarus went to college, what would he have gone for?
We all know that Eric honestly didn't go to college. He became a stripper.
And did they drop out?
And did they drop out? There you go. So the Earth Elemental, he's gonna be PE coach.
Or personal trainer.
Yeah.
I feel like the fire genasi.
The fire genasi would go for engineering.
Yeah, engineering. And then the water genasi.
Political science.
That's a good one. I didn't even think about political science.
Yeah.
I feel like that would maybe do political science. Or like minor.
See, I want to answer like something to do with space, right?
Mm.
The problem is Ducky's intelligence is not high enough to be an astrophysicist.
I mean, one of the options was, do you drop out?
You went to college to be an astrophysicist and you dropped out.
Well, I mean, it can also be like a minor in astronomy.
Astronomy, though. Astronomy, I think I can do.
That's what the study of space is.
Yeah, but not astrophysics.
Oh, yeah.
I think Lazarus.
Hey!
You guys are on time.
Yeah.
We started just like a few minutes early. We just started. We're good.
Yeah,
Fine.
I think
The prompt is, what would your character go to college for today?
And did they drop out?
We started a new system at work.
Gotcha.
I think Lazarus would go for psychology.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Business.
Business? Yeah, I see that.
Specifically to run a flower shop. And I stand by that statement.
Did they drop out?
What are we doing?
No, I don't think last one.
Ducky would have a major in astronomy and a minor in political science.
Okay, yeah.
And I don't think he dropped out.
I don't think it.
I don't know what the name of the degree is, but I feel like
Oh.
Alumear would go in for like creating medicines.
That is
So
a
that
medical
he can
degree.
learn how to make
Yeah.
poisons.
I would say
I don't
she
know
would
what the
also
degree is
minor
for
in
medicine.
biology, biochemistry.
Okay.
No, it's not
So,
Ah,
That's
it doesn't
true.
matter.
I feel like she would do more biochemistry though, because like, what can I get away with?
fair. Oni.
And I feel like that would be a little herbology too.
Ooh, that'd be
Yeah.
nice.
It was
Oni would have
things on
gone for physical therapy and minors in business.
And get everything
Yeah.
sorted.
And then I feel like she would have dropped out, knew everything that she would have dropped out
I'm not
because
going to continue the train.
year
Sorry.
year 2, she
Oh,
was
yeah, the
like,
rest
I
of
know
your
everything
rooms
I
are
need
just
to know,
underneath
and
the
then
picture.
started her own business.
Sorry about
Yeah.
that.
No, we're getting ready to be really pissed.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Will be done.
No, I do totally agree with you. I feel like both of mine,
Are there any sauces?
Are
in
pretty
there I can
easy.
use?
like Hanson, engineering,
Yeah.
he probably got a doctorate. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like Hanson's the type that like would just keep going to school because he likes school.
Yeah, that's fair.
So like,
Fucking
he could be a
nerd.
well, the thing is, I think he likes just learning. I think it's that side of it that he likes. Because he's not super social. It's not because
Or,
of
like,
like
you get the-
college
Yeah.
life. It's because
so
What
where
did you
some
do?
schools will like do like the free
I honestly don't know what the
class
fuck
after
we're
you
doing.
graduated.
Yeah.
We don't-
Like,
So, like,
went to
I
college.
feel like he has
today.
multiple
What would he go
degrees,
for?
but I feel like
Marine
primarily engineering.
Did he
Marine,
drop out?
marine biology.
Marine biologist? Yeah, totally.
Sick.
It'd be chemistry and pharmaceutical sciences.
Sick.
I mean, Leotharn would be historical studies and to be a professor.
Yeah, that makes sense. 100% teacher vibes.
Maybe not originally, but like him as he is now.
Yes.
Cookies?
If we're talking like prime, I don't know. Like, what's the real life equivalent of the arcane? Science. So yeah, I guess he'd go into like the study of science and then eventually go into history.
Why?
If your hair could be on my head, I'd be so fucking happy. But my hair can't look like that. God, so bad. I want like just like
Push this
naturally
up.
curly blonde hair.
You know what the
Should I
real
be
shame is?
offended?
We should just break
One of
into
his
his house and
coworkers
shave
was
it
like,
out.
he has to have his hair up. And I'm like, why would you want to hide that?
Yeah, I can no longer have my hair down at work.
We have
Yeah.
straight hair,
Because
you
she
know?
keeps
They won't
complaining.
let me.
I like curly hair.
Specifically because she keeps complaining.
Why does she keep complaining about it?
Because it's not professional looking.
We just need to break into his house. and
Yeah,
shave
it's
it all
just Jesus looking. Like what?
Jesus? Cristo?
Can you point up the microphone? It's
You're tilted.
Boy,
Look.
yoing.
furious.
I can't help that
that my fiance's hair makes him look like a god. Jesus Christ.
I love you,
I
Katie.
don't
See,
even
I just love
handle all
the-
those
I love-
praise, to be honest.
I love that half the time Katie is the biggest hype man.
Yeah.
The other half of the time is just tearing down.
Hey, whoa!
Like, don't
We
get me
gotta
wrong,
have balance.
he deals it back.
Look, we have to have
Brady
balance
starts it.
here, okay?
Yeah. Like, half the time Katie's like, Brady's the best, he looks like a god. And the other half of the time is like, Brady, you're a dumbass.
Look, I gotta have balance here, okay? I gotta, look,
That's just called love.
That's fair. That's fair.
I can't let,
Yeah.
look, his ego will get way too big if I never tear it down.
Yo,
A little bit.
same, Katie. I love.
We're on the same bed. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Anyway, did everyone answer?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was very fast.
So, let's get into the session. Can you turn the speaker? I don't have music. I knew something fell off.
I like how everybody
would
didn't
love a
drop out
cookie.
besides me. She was like, "Yeah, I fucking dropped out. Like, I started my
started
own
fighting
business.
people.
I just started my own fucking business. Started making bank.
Oh, I almost played the wrong playlist with a lot of copyrighted music.
Everybody's in debt. She's only in slight amount of debt. Then paid off that debt. She made
Yeah,
she
we're-
made bank with her business and get fucked.
Oh, that's soft ass.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Damn.
So,
It's my
I got too
reward for
excited and I
myself.
ruined his Christmas
So,
gift. His
I-
only Christmas gift.
I fucking.
So I had
so
to show it to him.
since the allergy
Because I got too
attack, and I
excited.
had to take 2 days off work. I'm still
I
feeling
was so
like
ex-
shit, but I was like, I gotta do something. So I rage cleaned my house, and I mean rage cleaned.
oh, I understand. Yeah.
But
Responsible.
part of my reward system was every time I got a room clean, I get to do something special for that specific room.
Mm.
So my kitchen, once the kitchen is clean, I am now going to make cookies for the kitchen. As long as I keep it clean, I
I
get
found him
fresh
a big
cookies.
There you go.
Aww.
And like the
Black light
bathroom
edition.
was like I get a new shower curtain or I get
So it's
a
like-
new decor
it's like-
for the wall.
I would love that.
That sounds like a good system. Something small that's not gonna like break the bank or
He
anything.
said he wanted it for like
But I
four
will
months
look.
straight.
I
And
think
I
it's
could not
sweet.
find it
Just sweet
anywhere.
treats.
And I found
The little
it. And I was
treats.
like, oh.
It's been a little longer than 4 months. It's been out.
Alright, so,
No,
We
I'm
are
saying
going
you had
to
said you wanted it for like 4
pick
months
up.
straight.
with
Aye, Captain.
you
Okay,
had
here you-
something in game you wanted to propose to Lazarus, I believe. Because,
So close to the, like I'm sitting here normally, right?
well, actually, no. First, we're starting with Ducky. In a dream.
There we go.
You are fighting a figure you saw in your visions of the Titans that made the Divine Titan. The one that you put together as Atlas, the one with hundreds and hundreds of
I have it at the house.
arms. As you're standing there on the sidelines, as you one by one, you watch Joralf's head get grabbed and spun.
Well, that's fucking fake.
I was really hoping we'd get that.
You watch Laz begin to heal and instantly, like a spike, just right through him, killing him. You see Seraphina trying her best, summoning plants, turning into animals, and she turns into a rock, and the rock is just smacked back to Seraphina. And before she can change again, just a fish plants her into. You see as the because this is still a dream. You see Alumear as Alumear. They're in the fight as well. And as he goes to go cast Eldritch Blast, you see a hand just block them, grab him, and rip him in half.
Oh, okay.
Um,
My death wasn't that bad. Okay.
and you see as Oni, as the last one standing, you just feel the sense of hopelessness as she is fighting. But she eventually is just buried in hands, and your vision goes black, knowing you can't help. You have to stay on the sidelines.
Yo, I always do. I do the last one standing. Let's go!
As you wake up,
Oh shit, yeah, you're right. I'm glad she got on.
I think for a while.
and then I
send to Leothorn.
Oh man.
Everything is hard.
You up?
You up?
Low key, kind of need advice right now. Sorry.
Shortly after, without even a response, Leofarn shows
What is it, my son?
Well,
Okay.
since I've never used my any
I assume you're still like in bed basically.
I'm sitting at the end of my bed, yeah.
He kind of, you just hear a, and you're,
Come in.
Leofarn's like, I didn't want to just immediately come into your room. Let me see. What is it you need?
I had a dream that
Dad, I had a nightmare.
yeah, exactly. Atlas tore apart everyone that I loved, and I couldn't do anything to help them because of the fact that I'm not allowed to fuck with the balance.
Well.
And I don't think I could do that.
Well, I mean, when it comes to the Titans, that won't be a problem, but I can't say it won't be a problem elsewhere.
I don't know if that's a. I don't think I'm ever willing to take that risk.
Yes, you're not exactly built for support, are you?
No.
Oh shit, now I get it.
I mean, if you can't,
I get it now.
but you're so close.
She can never finish.
I feel like it would be a waste for me to start.
Feel like what? Sorry, I
I
didn't.
feel like it would be a waste for me just to start over.
Frankly, I kind of agree. Though I can't deny that you are an infamous rulebender.
It's got me thinking though. If I stop being a planeswalker, will you still be around?
Of course. Our bond goes beyond our magical bond.
I have an idea,
Yes.
but I'd have to run it by Lazarus first.
Just leave it down. I'll fix it later. It's now an N. Okay, so it's still a Z.
Noise.
It's just a quirky.
It's a quirky Z.
It's a little quirky, just like me.
I'd have to run it by Laz first. Laz was talking about a while ago how natural order was what he was wanting to become a deity of. I feel like that kind of fits the whole bill of being a planeswalker.
You want Laz to take your place. Interesting. How would we go about that? There's a lot of like over a year, if not more, than training that Laz doesn't have.
I mean, if the queen was willing, swap our memories. As long as she maintained the memory. As long as she maintained the memories of my friends and of the people I've met in Sigil, the training I could theoretically live without. It would be difficult, but I think the only other deity that I could even fit the bill of is Devil. Kind of just pissed off that hear about that, did you?
No.
Yeah, we raided his treasure.
I'm sure that won't go south in any way.
Yeah, we stole the orb.
Sorry, something was making lots of sound and it's my laptop. That you guys probably can't hear. I was right next to it.
We stole the orb. Changed it from evil to free will.
That explains that Cassius
Yeah.
No, it's okay. Do what you need to do.
It'll be sad to say goodbye to those skills.
Well, another thing too. Your, I hate to say this, but your bloodline's kind of built for hell.
Yeah.
Like you are. I can't deny that it's not a good option. Plus, that'd be the best way to have good influence on your mother too.
Yeah. I wonder if I could continue being an ally. Maybe maintain.
Sorry.
Maybe maintain a connection so that way I could go freely from Sigil while still being a devil, as I am an ally of Sigil.
That reminds me. Didn't Mephistopheles mention you were the one who's going to change hell?
Yeah. Technically we already did.
True. Maybe he's worth talking to.
I think first I'm gonna go talk to Laz, and if Laz is okay with this, then I think we should swap out.
You can tell that Leotharn is sad about this. Like he understands, and he understands that the impact that you don't exactly like to play by the rules, and with the Planeswalker that's pretty important. And so he understands where you're coming from, but it is just kind of like roll me an insight check. Sure.
I got 2 sandwiches. Yeah. I only ordered one.
Well, shit, I was also going to talk to Les, but maybe I don't after this.
It smells good. There's the bread. I didn't realize the Reuben came on. Like, is this raw?
It's like a, yeah, in a, like, it's Schlotsky, so they make them in like a little round thing.
That's cool. Anyway,
Inside.
Is that the rye bread?
That is a 22.
22. He's being verbal. He's easier to read than he might normally be. You get the idea. He's trying to keep like a brave face for you, but you're one of the first students he's taken on in years, and
Devastated.
you don't want to follow through. And he's currently struggling with how much fat is maybe on him.
I think if I never met these guys, I think I could have been able to follow through, but I care too much about my friends at this point.
I understand.
You're a great teacher.
And hopefully I can be to Laz if Laz chooses me as teacher, or whoever's next.
Theoretically, if the queen takes my memories and gives them to Laz would be ready for the trial.
In that case, whoever comes next. I
So
don't
they'll be
think
up
I'm
there.
done teaching.
You're a
Zion,
damn good
you wanna
teacher.
grab me some paper towels? This Arby's cup is like leaking. Who's Arby's cup?
I haven't had Arby's in a hot.
I've never had Arby's.
So that way, I mean, you're a damn good teacher.
I was just trying to take up my area a little bit. You know, there was water everywhere.
You're a good
much better emotional teacher than you realize.
It's a good thing I caught that before that stinged your table.
Yes, thank you.
Or got worse, like
Well,
busted. That would have been fun.
Well, you
With
do
electric
very
equipment.
much follow by the rules. You do very much follow by the rules. You
Probably
have
won't
a.
work out
Sorry, my brain is not functioning. I'm having a hard time hearing Jonathan over you guys talking. I'm so sorry.
Pretty quiet.
Oh, I
Yeah.
just thought this was one of their hair clips, and it was in
No,
the
it's okay. I
fluid.
was having a hard time hearing Jonathan, so.
You're
That's my
a
bad.
you're a pretty good emotional teacher. What was I saying?
It is better than you know.
Yeah. Oh, you very much do follow the rules, but when it comes down to it, pretty confident even you would break the rules.
I thought about that a lot. I think I am, shall I say, a dangerous teacher for that reason. And that doesn't change.
You're a dangerous teacher for the sense of being a planeswalker,
Yes.
but teaching someone to follow their heart, that's not a
Well, I suppose we need to talk to Laz then.
Yep. Hey, go find Laz.
Why are you struggling? Oh, because I have a game open.
Is that what the sounds
God.
were coming from your laptop?
No. It's just like the vent is trying really hard. It's because I have a game open.
God, Zion.
And Adventure Capitalist open on another tab.
You're a last girl.
I play it at work because it's just like a fun mindless game to have open. And I guess I just still had it open from work. Okay, now chill.
I don't know what Laz is doing right now. I don't even know if Laz
What are you doing, Laz?
I'm in my room.
I go and knock on thine door.
Come in.
I go in.
I'm writing at a
Laz,
desk. Organizing shit. Yes, darling.
I have a proposition for you.
Of what regard? Facing away from you. Just, you hear the pen stop scratching for a second.
You are very much separated emotionally from everything. This is to say, I think you would make a good planeswalker.
That's your wheelhouse, not mine. The pen continues.
But it could be yours. Maintaining balance is their whole thing. And you were telling me about how you wanted to be the deity of natural order.
Yes, but then what would you do?
Well, I'd be a devil.
You already are a devil.
And I'd be an archdevil.
You are already a devil of a high regard to me.
Appreciate it. However, I don't think I can continue being a planeswalker.
Why is that?
Well, I had a dream that you were all ripped apart while I was forced to stay on the sidelines. And
The neutrality thing, yeah.
yeah, and it didn't sit right with me. I know that situation wouldn't have come up with the Titans specifically, but that isn't to say that something else couldn't happen that would require me to step in and break the rules. And I would doom myself to eternity of the maze to hopefully save you guys.
So So you're telling me you want me to take on that responsibility, and you don't think I would step in regardless?
The difference is you can help our allies in a way that doesn't directly affect him. I barely can. I'm not built for support. If I were to go up and try to attack this thing, that's breaking the rules. Whereas if I were to heal Joralf or sacrifice my own life healing somebody, that doesn't break the rules.
The book shuts. I turn around in my little swivel chair. You remember when we first met?
Yeah, in the black market of absence.
And you remember what you asked me? What are your specialties?
Yeah.
And I answered, and you gave your answer. Do you remember what that was?
No, I don't recall.
Why do I sound Irish?
Was that the answer?
No, you just get a little Irish when you're tired.
Support. Jack of all trades.
I feel like as I've gotten stronger, I've leaned more towards the attack.
Yeah.
I think it's because I had someone else to lead on. I wasn't the person keeping everybody alive. I had at least one other person that allowed me to take up
What you wanted.
what I wanted and what was needed. I still have some healing for specifically, I typically save it for specifically you.
Alright. Then I have a question for you. Is this what you actually want? Are you tired of fighting the neutrality of it?
This is true, yes. I
Are
am
you
tired.
ready to give that up?
Regretfully. Solemnly, yes. I think that's the right word. Not happily, but I am willing. Because I am not willing to allow the neutrality to stop me from saving him in the way that I know best.
I think the main difference between you and I, which makes sense on why you grow tired of their ways, is I was built to protect, and you were built to defend. And while they do serve the same outcome, they are not the same. If it is truly what you want, darling, I will do it.
I believe so.
You can let Leothar know wherever he is lurking.
He's outside the door. He's not listening. He's
You can let
Leah
Leothar in. Like promise.
I hear his footsteps.
But the question is, are you okay with this? Is this what you want? Does that fit the bill of what you envisioned for you as a day?
Well, it is true neutrality, and it is keeping you all in line. That is what I'm here for. I'm not picky, darling. Honestly, I think if I had kept the dinner I was served, I would have been long dead by now. So, here we are. Here I am, alive and kicking. I plan on keeping it that way.
Don't know what we would do without you.
Suffer.
Be done. Accurate.
Okay. I need you to read some spicy audiobooks for me.
Please. Record them, send them to me. God,
Yeah.
Josie, you already listened to them all the fucking time, dude.
Of course, I'd want to listen to them in Becca's voice.
With the allergy voice? Or?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll
Make
keep
sure
some.
to.
I'll keep some dandelions nearby.
Yes!
Dude, I can't tell you how many times we've been playing Battle Royale and we can just hear, and he caressed.
Listen, this is not true.
It happened yesterday.
There was no caressing that happened.
Yeah.
My
There
point
was
is,
no
it's
caressing
always
then.
something spicy, almost every single time.
No, it is not.
Dude,
honestly.
with my allergies, I could
With
do the
the-
male and the female reading.
Not yet.
With the book
You're
she's
right.
currently listening to, in all fairness, it is not spicy.
Yeah. And.
The last book she was listening to was spicy.
Yeah, okay,
See,
okay,
that's
okay,
what I was
okay.
thinking of, because it was like the last time I heard it, it was the spicy book. Except for last night.
What are you talking about?
I think the last time I legit heard one of your
What was-
books and was paying attention, it was
It was
spicy.
the end of Accord and Thorns and Roses?
No.
Whatever the
That's
first
not-
book is.
No.
That's
You're
not
correct.
Spicy.
You're correct.
Which
And-
Which one was it?
Silver flames.
The Fallen
baby.
Hey.
What?
But no, it was. You always get it wrong. But it's my favorite
Jeez.
series.
Hold on. I'll get it.
Den of Vipers.
No.
Oh, where did you get that, buddy?
I
You're
know.
not supposed to know.
I know that one.
Jordan, that's you fucking blocked,
Like,
dude.
The Crow Princess. I said
Yeah,
the
he
Crow
said-
Prince.
It's not, and it's not even that spicy. Okay,
It's
listen.
not.
Yeah,
not.
it's thank you.
All I'm saying is when we hear it, man, sometimes I hear some real questionable
Because
shit.
Can someone not be caressed without it being sexual?
Exactly.
You can caress and not be sexual.
Also, by the way,
That's sexual.
you know the last book is like it's got like a bit more spice, but it's like one pepper on the spicy scale, you know.
Like, man,
I
all
read
I'm
some really fucking
400. I
spicy
have
All I'm
400
saying,
books
man,
in my
is
Audible
every
that are
time I'm
spicier
playing
than the
Fortnite, I always hear at least one questionable sentence.
Becca is here to be my savior. Ugh. Listen, and then that's my favorite series.
Which
My
is
favorite-
really funny because I'm asexual, but hey, what can you do?
your brain needs it. Like
You're
it's just,
I think,
you're asexual but not aromantic.
yeah.
Joralf.
you're asexual but not asexual toward a vampire king or a fairy king or like or a
Joralf.
fairy queen or you know.
So, you are a god.
That's me.
You are in your
Send
your
it
final
to
form.
me.
Not even
Send
final form.
it.
But you are in your new godly.
He is now Redeemus.
What?
Isn't that what you said you wanted your name to be?
Redeemus.
I think you said it
No.
as a placeholder name
Like
until
a
you
name
figured
is
out
like
something you
famous?
liked better.
I hope I didn't, because that sounds fucking dumb.
You did.
You did.
Yes.
Redeemus! With the small penis!
Or with the big penis.
No one would say that but Laz.
Look, all I'm saying is you said it until you found a better name. You said it was just a placeholder for the time being.
I don't think I'm gonna change
Like, no one
my
would think.
It's
to say
wise
that.
to change your
Yeah,
name.
it
It's
is
not.
typically wise to change
Laz
your name
could
for
be
your mortal
always
name.
placeholder.
Why?
Just because there is
I
still
don't
power in
care.
names as any deity. It's not as
I know.
potent as it is with
But
devils
if
and
you did.
demons. But
Or Faye.
or Fang. But there is still power in a true name, even for God. Again, you guys can still call each
Yeah.
other by your name and like the people you know well. But like for like your worshippers,
That's why.
typically you'll want to go by different.
That's why I'm the ambitious one.
That's why I'm Amaryllis.
Except planeswalkers. Planeswalkers actually don't have to worry about that.
First things first, Amaryllis.
That was good.
The whole world.
But Laz is also a face, so you might anyway.
Also, the
I don't
I've
know if you
never
want to.
given anyone my full real name.
That's true.
before.
So yeah.
The Passenger book by Alexander Bracken is fantastic, and you should read it. It's wonderful. And
But sorry, we said that and then I didn't get to the point I was trying to get to. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. But I tried to focus on the
Shut the fuck up, it's my time.
It's
Shut the fuck up.
um
Oh, wow.
you have an interesting choice to make. What's your heavenly domain? He is the god of the tides.
What do you
Sorry,
want your-
meaning physical domain.
What do you want it to look like?
Open your mind.
And also,
That's
You can choose between Mount Celeste, Elysium, and Beastlands. Those are the three that would kind of. Beastlands makes the least sense, but it doesn't not make sense because you erase my balls.
Jordan's always here to be my hype man. He's like remembering.
I can choose between what? Elysium, Beastlands, and what?
And
Mount Celeste.
And Mount Celeste. Mount Celeste. So that is where most good aligned gods are. Sorry, most good aligned non-halfling gods are. That's not even true. That's just the stereotypical one.
What's at the bottom of the mountain?
The base of the mountain? That's a good question.
It's about to be Joralf.
With my penis.
Ew.
Hopefully not.
Jonathan's penis.
The Silver Sea?
That's sick as fuck,
That's
man.
Yeah, that's alright.
Are there any gods that live in the Silver Sea?
I'm checking that right now.
So is it a sea made of silver?
Looking that up right now.
I don't know. Give me 5 minutes.
I'll get back to you in 3 to 5 business days.
Me? For what? I got that skin.
You fucking bitch! I knew you were gonna do it. I literally was laying in bed last night and I'm like, he's gonna get it. It's too cool not to get it. The fact that you become gold after, and then I was like, do I want it? No.
And then you wanted it.
See, here's the problem. That's almost
Okay,
That's almost
so there's
like-
multiple seas within the Silver Sea. But, technically,
There were no gods in any of them.
well, and
Every god.
it's not that.
My domain is the whole Silver Sea.
Well,
Calm down, brother.
I'm just saying, if no one's laid claim to it, claimed.
And gods want to stay there, they can pay me rent.
God
I
tax.
mean, that's fair.
God tax.
Give me some of your.
so the primary
some of your
part of the Silver
followers.
Sea is the Celestial Sea, and there is no god that has domain over it.
That would be me now.
You claim domain over the Celestial Sea.
It's like the sea, but
Angelic.
And,
There is landmass on the Celestial Sea as well.
Okay.
So like your friends could go there, or they could be underwater too.
I can't swim.
If you are blessed by the god of the tide,
I can swim.
you can breathe underwater.
Oh, I don't have to swim. I can walk.
Only in the celestial.
Oh.
Only
That's
in his
unfortunate.
No, you should just kept it like
Only in
that.
the domain where I can make that fucking possible.
Like, calm down, brother.
I'm like, hey, dude, you can breathe underwater now.
So the land around the Celestial Sea apparently does have gods, but the Celestial Sea itself doesn't. So you can create your own landmass if you choose to.
I create Atlantis, and then I sink it.
I was just thinking you're gonna have like an underwater city.
That's the plan. What do I want to make it out of, though? I feel like gold is redundant.
Coal.
Make it
You
out
can
of
make it out of
diamond.
like corals and like.
I don't like gold that
Make it out of diamond.
I was gonna say
Diamond
if you
pickaxe?
do like
Yeah.
corals
Just
and
giant.
like
Maybe
different
netherite even?
stones that you can
Emerald.
find naturally, you know you can find magma stones
Sapphire?
naturally in the ocean.
I don't think it would look good underwater.
There are underwater volcanoes that literally spit it up
It would turn it
and like
basically
cover the
into-
seafloor in it.
That makes sense.
So
Clay.
Physical bubbles.
Unpoppable bubbles.
You can do that.
that's so cool.
So.
Yeah, unpoppable
No
bubbles.
privacy.
Okay.
Fishman
Huh?
Island.
No privacy.
That's the afterlife.
Nah,
No one
everybody's-
gets-
The bubbles can turn opaque.
Tony's
create
so
the
fucking
Fishman
happy here. Everybody's naked.
No. Joralf's
You can turn
Domain.
the bubbles.
Joralf's domain. It's just
Okay.
Fishman Island.
Oh,
Well,
opaque.
What did you say?
His
I
domain
knew
is
it
just
was
my
essentially
word.
Fishman
Fishman
Island.
right, but
True. His domain's Fishman Island.
He's king
Jimbei
nuts.
looking motherfucker.
Huh?
I said Jimbei looking motherfucker.
Fact.
No, but that's really cool. I mean, tusks. Wow. Yeah.
If Zoro
What
and
was your
Jinbei were one person.
How did you skin?
Did you see the thing I said
I
in the
did.
chat? What?
Anyway.
Also, Frank does not turn into a seahorse. I want to take that back.
Okay.
Retcon.
He has a
Yeah.
friend.
He can be a sea dragon.
See, I was gonna do that or a megalodon.
He has a friend.
Megalodon sounds dope as fuck.
I think I'm doing
Megalodon? Okay.
All right.
That's terrifying.
But like it goes on to land, it's like Jeff the land shark.
It's just always swimming.
Just
Fuck it, yeah. Frank the Land Shark. It's a thing.
It's canon.
So does he swim in air? Does he have legs like?
Ooh.
Is it like creepy cute, or is it just a shark swimming at you in the air?
I think it's just a shark swimming at you in the air.
Cool.
Because I don't want to straight up copy that, so like, yeah.
Okay.
It's just
Ooh,
a
can you
smaller
make it
version
short
of him
right
in the
now?
water.
Can you make him longer and then kind of like a dragon?
He's a fucking megalodon. I don't think.
I imagine he's kind of like in his like mind space in his room right now, kind of like creating his.
I don't like
Bother.
looking at megalodons.
So
Huh?
as like
I don't like looking at things in the water, so I don't
Oh
look
yeah,
at
you
pictures.
have that fear.
Why did you smile when you said that?
Because I think it's hilarious.
Bastard.
So-
I hate you.
as you are focusing and kind of like finishing creating this domain, you
I don't answer it. Oh my god.
I open the door.
it's Becky.
Oh.
I poke his face. I poke his face harder. I poke his face even harder. I fucking deck him right in the face. I poke him in the eye.
Wet Willie.
Huh?
You wet Willies.
Dude, fuck. I'm trying to build a palace right now out of bubbles.
Hey, I'm not gonna be a planeswalker anymore.
Cool.
Alright.
That's it.
What made
I-
you decide on that? Is it because you couldn't help?
Yeah.
I knew
Oni was training with her girls.
it. What are you gonna do now?
Well, the only thing that I am equipped to do is become a devil.
Hmm.
We kind of fucking pissed that guy off.
Did not see that coming.
Can you imagine a devil and a god being best friends?
Oh yeah. I don't like you now. I'm sorry. It's like the thing.
I give him another wet willy.
River.
You know, just because I'm the god of the fucking tide doesn't mean I like wet ears.
Your hair is water.
Aren't your hair always wet, dog?
Yeah, but it's like, look, it's like not actually. You know what? I'm not going to explain God. Because honestly, I don't understand it either. So, devil.
Yeah.
Devil, demon.
Oni's in the water going.
Everything but normal.
Hmm.
She's so proud of him, and she's looking at this bubble city like.
So, like, so, like, are you sure about that? Is that really what you want? Or are you
It's
just
what I
doing?
have to do.
Do you feel like it's what you have to do? I mean,
I feel like I need to become a deity,
okay.
and I feel like I cannot continue with the neutrality of Planeswalker. And there is only one other deity that I have a theoretical in towards.
That's fair. You're not wrong. Hmm. I mean, how is this gonna work though? Like, do you have to start over? Are you gonna have a Rocky training montage?
Well, I don't.
I can say that. That's canon.
Yeah, you know the real world.
Yeah, bitch. I watched.
No.
Rocky.
And so does he.
I watched Rocky 1 through 4. Okay, fuck off. 5 was
He also,
terrible.
like, for reasons that may or may not come up at this point, canonically knows what the Cold War is too.
I do.
It's a sad time.
So is Serafina, actually.
Yeah, so does Serafina.
Everybody else is like, fucking.
So,
a cold,
You think
cold
our
war,
wars
like
are
a
long.
winter war?
And boring.
you
And sad.
Nothing
devils
even
don't
happened.
have a trial. Their trial is whether or not they can absorb the power.
And if that's what he says, yes.
And getting Asmodeus to agree. Yeah. So that's my trial.
So,
Also, I'll forget all of my training of Planeswalker. Well, I'm going to be transferring my memories to Laz. So Laz can be Planeswalker.
that tracks, actually. Weirdly enough. That kind of makes sense. So you won't remember anything.
I'll remember all of my
So
friends.
if I was like, hey, Ducky.
I'll remember all of my friends. I won't remember the skills required to be a Planeswalker.
What about the string?
The string
That's
is
not
connected
connected
to
to Planeswalker.
That's not connected to Planeswalker.
It's designed to fight planeswalkers, but it doesn't have to be wielded by one.
I mean, if that's what you want to do, I'm not going to. I mean,
It doesn't really feel like I necessarily have a choice.
You have a choice. It's just if you become full planeswalker, you can't help as much. Support.
And who
Which
in the party is the best at support?
I understand. That's why I said it makes sense.
So guess what I'm probably going to be going to do today?
You gonna go kiss Asmodeus?
No, I'm going to go talk to the queen.
Oh, that's somehow a little bit worse, actually. Maybe. Yeah, it's worse. You think she'll find it disrespectful?
Don't know. But I'm going to get Leothar to help me.
I can't even watch this.
I mean, that's true. She probably won't let you in the room.
Fair. And Laz is okay with this?
Yeah.
Or does he also feel like it's, I have to do this?
Well, Laz's words were if they were left to deal with their own cards. Is that right? Something like that. If they were left to deal with their own cards, they'd already be dead. But they're alive, and they're kicking, and they're not picky. It's actually a really emotional moment. I feel like me and Laz bonded.
Yeah. He has this weird way of bonding people. Like bonding with people.
And bonding with people.
I knock on the doorway. I heard my name like 7 times.
Yeah, we talk about the whole thing that's gonna happen.
You know you summon a fae that way.
Um,
I'm here.
you know you're good at bonding with people and bonding people.
Oh yeah.
So if I just say your name at any point, you'll just show up? Or do I have to say it like 3 times?
No, I feel it.
You feel it?
What if I do it like in the dark in front of a mirror?
Dark in front of a mirror. Well, I mean, I'm behind you. I don't
What,
think
bitch?
I don't really think that makes a difference.
Is Bunny Mirror canon to D&D?
It's
Sure.
just a fae.
That would be me.
It's just a
So-
fae.
I'm in the mirror.
For example, Sam, me and Oni are like hot and I was like, oh, Laz! You would just be like,
Why?
why? Why not? It's hilarious. Because you would hear it and then you would know why, too. Oh!
Tony's like, what? Like,
Theoretically, yes, I would hear it.
I think it'd be funnier if Tony said it.
I don't feel the. I don't hear the tonality of it. So
You'll still know.
I sense my name.
You'll know. Or you'll just come, like, running.
I don't run.
You'll come walking.
I hate.
Stop
the
talking
most
about Laz going, please. Especially not in this whole thing.
Why?
I generally, if anything, I hasten.
You'll trot our way. I can't say the C word in that
I
situation.
feel like that is racist.
Trotting?
Because I
Say-
have
say her.
hooves.
Oh, my bad. I didn't even.
Joel's like, ooh, shit, sorry.
Bad God. Bad God. Bad.
Man, he becomes a god and immediately becomes racist.
No satyrs are allowed in. I see.
So,
Yeah. Am I supposed to go with you to visit this queen?
Ooh, you get to meet the queen. Tell us how terrifying it is. Becky always makes it seem horribly terrifying. I want to know if it's actually terrifying. No.
terrifying in the sense of, you know, she's super scary to look at or anything like that. It's just more she knows she has the power to instantly destroy you, and you know it too.
Okay, so I have a quick
That's like-
question with. I have a quick question. I've pissed off gods before.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or he has. Yeah.
Do I need to?
Elaborate. No.
I don't do it on purpose. But is that going to be a problem?
Well, what you've told me before is that you've never disrespected a
Never.
Follow those rules?
It's the picture
One
you
sec,
sent.
one sec. I was actually doing something.
Get out of my face.
I told you. That's what I told you not to look at.
Grr.
Thank you. I hate you. I love you.
Look, I sent a bunch of ideas.
I love you.
That is
hate
fucking
you.
terrifying.
For what?
I don't
In
know
the group
what
chat?
that is.
Yeah.
You
That is like
bastard.
that's like a shark and a worm had sex, and that's what came out.
There's like 7 images there. If you
Look at that. It's not underwater. It's not underwater.
Kitty.
I'll call it a sherm.
Sure.
I like this one. I like this one.
Those look like the sharks from that one video game. Oh, they are.
Are they?
Yeah.
Man-eater?
Oh, I don't know. I
Yeah.
just,
It's like that one game where you're like a shark.
Oh,
that
man-eater?
just fucking eat people.
Yeah, you're the apex predator, and then you get like plasma shit.
so,
It's not that shark.
Yeah, big boy.
Yeah. That's a whale.
He's a chunker.
He's a chunky boy.
I like the one with 4 legs.
Frank.
That was cute.
I
He
like
can speak
sharks.
now.
I hate seeing anything in the water. Anything, literally.
Oh, Frank is also like canonly looks to
Canonically.
Yeah.
How about I just go fuck myself? How about that? Anybody else want me to go fuck myself today?
Can I watch?
Actually, yes, you can. Anybody else? You? You.
I normally do, but today not so much.
Anyway, looks at Oni as his mother.
Frank.
Oh, don't do it! Frank is a shark.
That acts like a cat.
I thought you meant Joralf, and I
acts
was
like a
like,
cat?
Oedipus?
Amazing. There's a shark that acts like a cat.
Yeah. He gets you.
And was
His
originally a
purrs
lizard.
sound vicious. He's like,
Okay, so before Oni goes to train and everything, she's in the bubble city, and like, okay, I've got a question. So does everybody get like gills? Like, do they get temporary gills, or do you have like a bubble
Or is it
around
just
your
water
head,
you can breathe?
or like a
water you can
bubble
breathe.
around your mouth? Okay. So
"Oh,
Oni's
fuck,
like,
this is not Atlantis. This is not Wakanda. Chill.
Wait, hang on. This is his domain. So can she just go in his domain?
If he allows it.
the bubble like city is forming. She's like, she's like being so hype and like just yelling to him like, across the ocean.
I'm deciding if I want to be petty though, and when people leave the city, they just leave wet.
Yes. Hey, it'll leave you wet. Anyways,
Guarding your ass every time. When Joralf specifically leaves my plane, he will be on fire.
I have to immediately like jump in my plane.
And then jump back out.
so Oni like leaves to go like train with the girls and everything. She just finds a mirror in the water and just fucking. But that's how people can like talk to her and stuff is through the mirrors and stuff, and can go through mirrors. So she just like and stretches it out and goes, whoops, and then water splashes in. Sorry.
It like splashes and instantly starts to like sizzle and steam.
So it's not like super hot.
I know.
Like where it's not like super hot,
Oh, no.
especially in my main domain, like my main layer where my throne is. She kind of goes throughout,
You got 2 stars? Cringe.
like trains the girls,
And I can't go back.
and then goes through her city to meet and talk to people that she's going to be going through their files and stuff.
Okay.
But do I meet anybody like specifically that like catches my eye and I'm like, ooh, that person?
Here. Roll with me.
You meet Brittany. Spears?
Canonically.
It's Brittany Javelins.
Really?
Yeah.
Famous therapist.
profession you choose? For Brittany?
I mean,
I think he was going opposite.
yeah.
Roll me a d20.
So opposite of singer is therapist. Got it.
Well, I think.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Well, no, because like she's crazy. Like 2007 Britney Spears.
11.
I think you're just digging, buddy.
Yeah, I know. I'm really good at digging.
What do you
You
get?
would think you were a dwarf.
11.
Because you're diggy hole.
He's just a really
Because you're really
cool
good
dwarf.
at digging holes.
Really good at digging.
Did you get the number?
13. Yep.
I got it. I said 11 3 times.
Oh, 11? I'm dumb. I heard 13.
No,
I'm going
it's
crazy.
okay. It just
I
every
think my
time
brain
I
was trying to
said-
combine different things.
Every
I don't know.
time I said it, I was like, because somebody would say something, and then my brain was like, I hope he heard the number 11.
11.
Is that?
No, we all know
I got
what's
it.
going through his head with Diggy Diggy.
It's true.
On undergrounds of Stone.
You, I'll say, there's not really necessarily stakes out in particular, but you do see a dwarf. It's what the number said. I'm not.
Hello?
His name is Jordan.
He's just kind of like walking through. He's like, seems to be doing some kind of labor.
Do you know where you are?
I don't know.
Yes, but do you know specifically?
There's more.
We'll talk later. Can I roll another?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. In the back of Oni's head is just laughs. I swear I didn't close his mouth. I'm just like,
What did you get this time?
3.
3. Okay.
God damn! And then Oni's like, I'm trying to be nice here.
You see a old halfling man.
Hello, it is very kind to meet you.
Ah, hello!
How did you die? And why? Where do you think you are?
Well, I died with my lab exploding.
Did it deafen you?
What?
We'll talk later. Can I roll you?
Just in the back of your head, your realm is filled with very, very small people.
I want to think that Oni doesn't really know how to do like the whole like telepathy thing well yet, and so Laz is literally there, and she's like, "What the fuck?" Shh. Be rude.
What did you get?
16
16. Okay.
I just like to think your subconscious is my
is
voice.
Laz. No, would you? I love you. I'm trying to be nice, and with you here, I can't necessarily.
Yes, you get to be nice, so I get to say all the rude things in here.
You see a gith. A gith Yankee.
Get Saray.
You play Gith Yankee? You just went, yo, and I was like,
I was like,
Hello? How did you die, and where do you think you are?
I was thinking Baldur's
Well,
Gate
I'm
3.
in hand.
Yeah,
Um, and I died in a firefight.
always feared her name because I always kill her.
Excellent.
Well, as you see in life, I was an enchanter. And I created an item that is able to shoot a consistent beam of fire. My competitor, Colleen, she was creating an invention that shot specifically fire balls. Neither of us survived. In fact, I think I've seen Colleen around.
If you find her, you know who I am,
You are the new leader of this realm.
correct? Yes. My
Associate.
Would anybody here be okay to call me Antonia?
No, I wouldn't.
Probably not.
Cool. Yeah, that's what I thought. You can call me
The ambitious one, alright.
would you like to continue your work, but without the fear of dying?
Sounds intriguing, yes.
We here, at least in these few layers, and what I will expand into the future, depending on your file, you may get the chance to work through those things. Odie's like, we'll go through your mail.
Died by Phlegethus's balls. It's really not looking good for you.
Yeah, I was like,
You are in hell.
Well, no, I
With a
know
bunch of people that went to hell.
I mean, yeah, but also most of them are really. I mean, most of them are bad, but like not necessarily bad, you know.
I imagine your subconscious just starts up a chant. Full of science. Full of science. Full of science. Phlegethus's balls. Oh my god.
What if your car went to like hell? Sorry, I just had this thought because of the science.
Oh.
I would like to say, we were going to go through the file and whether or not which side of the abyss you end up on.
Alright.
But wow, if you were towards at a non-existent future, say, time doesn't really figure.
Yes.
Never know. But you may have a chance to only in a safe way.
Alright.
As a progression of the future, we are to inspire those who haven't died yet.
So, question. What would be the point of the scientific evolutions if I am not alive to share them?
I will share.
Alright.
If it's good enough, it will show.
Alright.
As for the ambition. And then she like, I look through your file. It's nice to meet you.
Very well.
I walk on. Can it be together?
We'll do one more.
13. This
13?
time.
Yeah. Oh, am I done? You see a Goliath. I mean, you just gotta
You're
like.
big.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair. I was just,
Yeah,
like, I
you're
thought it
still
was-
probably bigger.
I thought it would be funny. But... Anyways, I'm walking through. Oh! What is your name,
I am Mork.
Mork?
Mork.
Really?
Yes.
Odie's like, don't do it. Hello. Mork? Sorry.
He shakes her hand. He has a good breath.
Oh, Mork. This is Mork.
How can I help
Tell me how you died.
Honestly, I died in my sleep. I am under the impression I am in heaven.
Making sure people know exactly where they are. In your sleep. Excellent.
I went to bed and I woke up in heaven.
We old.
No.
Appearances can be different here. It's wherever age your mind was.
I died in my 30s.
Wonderful. Okay. So, what exactly did you do?
I was an armorer. An armorer.
Ah, I see. And what exactly did you work on?
Armor.
Did you enchant them? Did you like?
I crafted
You crafted. Okay.
and sold.
And so, do you have the want or need to focus on that ambition in the future? The non-existent future.
I've been in hell a long time. I don't know.
We'll talk later. And then he goes, I'll look through your file.
Walking in one and a half.
This will be a place of ambition. This will be a place of ambition. The girls are just kind of following her.
Yeah.
And she's like, no.
And with that,
Bork.
Serafina, what are you doing?
I think right now Serafina is. I'm gonna talk to Damon, the dog.
which is the blink dog, right?
She made it her fake
Yeah.
companion, so it's intelligent now and can talk. So, and she did ask him to spy for her. So, what did you find out while I was gone?
What was he spying on exactly?
The whole group to kind of see like what's going on. Are they using like child soldiers, that kind of stuff? Like what? How do they run? How do they operate? What's their like day-to-day stuff? Getting information on the group as a general whole.
1 second. I've decided what this dog sounds like. Well, I.
Oh, beautiful! I love it.
Jesus Christ, bro! Oh my God, my eardrums.
Well, I was spying an info a little bit, and I.
Dude.
No, I'm sticking with it. I have to commit.
Commit to it. Commit to it.
And it does in fact look like they are using child soldiers a bit. No, it does seem like they are taking a more strategic route, and so so they're not exactly just going around burning villages down like they used to. But
Are the child soldiers in front, or are they just being trained until they're older?
they're being trained. They're not frontliners, but they are going into battle.
Anything else important?
Start around the age of 12.
That's still older than what they used to do.
Yeah. It's not good, but better.
Oh, no, I mean, it's better than 3.
Yeah. So they do got them, doing all the basics, reading, writing, learning how to hold a sword.
That's still better than what they used to do.
Yeah. But they haven't, during the time, these last couple of days, they haven't burnt down any villages or nothing. And they seem to be planning something big, though. I couldn't quite get in. I don't exactly fit into the crowd.
No. Next time we should probably send a familiar to get into the crowd. Because a bird is a lot less inconspicuous.
Then a dog, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I think it is high time I paid an old friend a visit.
Alright. What?
Nothing.
And I know where they are because I had him look, right?
Yes.
I teleport into her office.
Okay, let me... The hells?
Jeebus!
This is going to be alarming for her because
Yeah.
Serafina.
Yeah. The hell's are you doing it? How did you... What's going on?
Hello, old friend.
Hello?
So, I had a couple questions. Do you
Couldn't have started with a knock.
I wasn't nearby, it was just easier. Easier than walking in the front door and making everybody panic now, wouldn't you agree?
Alright. Sorry, let me...
Who is this?
The person is currently the leader of her dad's old group.
Alexis, long time no see.
Yes, sorry, you caught me off guard.
I
God,
seem to have gotten really good at that.
Yes, clearly. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm assuming this is a business conversation.
More or less. How much do you like being in charge?
I mean, it's the responsibility that was given to me. I wouldn't say enjoy it, but it feels necessary.
I think the question is, if given the opportunity, would you give it up or would you fight for it?
Depends who's taking my place.
See, I think that's the part you're not going to like. So I wanted to make a deal. I could hand my father over to you on a silver platter to do whatever you wished. I would just need a little favor. Quite simple, really.
You say on a silver platter, what do you mean?
It was the in chains, not in the greatest condition because we're just doing the bare basics for him after we broke him out of prison. Essentially broke him out of prison to put him in a prison.
Understood. Okay.
And I have been feeling a mite miffed with him.
And what exactly are you wanting to get out of this?
So, I'm sure you've heard of the Crest Breakers by now.
Yes, of course.
So,
A
what I
small
need,
region now.
is a very nice little house. So, essentially, what I want from you is quite simple. somebody is in desperate need or desperate desire of a power boost, especially if they have a bone to pick against anything corruption-based, send them my way. Tell them about Amaryllis. Amaryllis.
So, a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
I do not agree with many of your father's ways.
I mean, I have some bones with that because I do not agree with them either.
Yes, but what is to stop me from just, I don't know, putting him in a leadership position again? He was one of the best soldiers we had, period. And he is a good leader regardless of his methods.
He said period.
If that is the case, he will have to make another deal too.
Right?
No more, and that's quite simple. No more child soldiers, especially on the front line and not under the age of 15. Him specifically, not you. Because you're not putting your children in front.
True. Right. She seems a little confused by the whole situation. She was completely unprepared for this. And you're willing to be the patron of those who are seeking power in this group.
Essentially. I'm already doing it for another group. Why not this one too?
Right.
And I would like that power because I plan to kill Titans.
Alright, sure.
I'm like, so, would you like me to fill you in on what all has happened and why I'm the way I am now?
I can't deny that I'm curious.
So, this all actually circles back to Renan.
Alright.
The Titans are using Renan to siphon power.
Yeah, the corruption lands, we're vaguely aware of this.
So the Titans strategically placed people in spots of power.
Right.
Those people, for all intents and purposes, are corrupted. So what they're doing is they're using them to siphon power to destroy the world and recreate it in their own image. Gets rid of all of us, cease to exist. And that is not a fate many fancy, from what I've been able to glean. I'm simply trying to continue existence as is.
Right. Have you found out why Renan wants to kill elves in the first place?
Did we? We're not entirely sure on that part yet, actually, because we're having, if you can imagine with our faces plastered everywhere, we're not having the easiest time getting in.
I guess it makes sense. Alright, sure. I agree. Is it a shake? Is it?
It's a shake. She's not weird. She's not gonna be like, kiss me.
Yeah!
Hers is
Yo.
also just a simple handshake.
Hook her up.
Only's gonna change hers to like
Alright.
kissing somebody's hand.
Nice.
Oh, it's cake!
Actually, I
And with
like
that, she goes back to Ducky's plane. Because
I like
I'm
that
assuming
any
that's where we
form
all
of
went.
Have you seen that one lady with like the video? It's Johnny Knoxville, and she like sits in the chair, and then she's
Is
like,
this cake?
"Bitch, is this cake?"
Yep.
As a deity, can I canonically make my ass out of cake?
Yeah.
Ducky!
Yeah.
We have to go to my dad's jail cell.
Okay.
Slight panic.
Why?
Let's just say I'm trying to get more allies.
Okay.
I just realized something.
I gotta talk to the queen and his dad at the same day.
If you hand off your power, this would become Laza's plane.
Yeah.
I just realized that.
Damn, D&D Beyond is like
Mm-hmm.
Is it for you too?
It took me a hot minute to load in, yeah.
Alright, so you go get Seraphina's head.
Ow!
So, before I let you go,
No, he does not like pain.
What?
He's not a masochist. He's definitely
let's
a
just
sadist.
say I'm returning you to where you belong. On one condition, and we do have to shake off. You get to return to where you belong.
What do you look like?
Does he sense the power difference?
Yeah.
What do you think, Father?
Because I'm your daddy now, bitch.
Joralf is here too.
And I will say there are now small things.
Oh, am I here too?
Hey,
You can be, if you want to be.
Yo.
The one man that makes me think about breaking my oath.
Yeah, I'm gonna just make a passive intimidation check.
go for it.
Do you want to
You
as
can
well,
do.
Joralf?
Why'd your face do that, buddy?
What?
You smiled and laughed. You kind of twitched. You were like, ah.
Do you want to make an intimidation check as well, Joralf?
I would if my fucking stats load.
No, that was so funny.
You're proficient in it, aren't you?
Oh, yes.
He is.
I
Then
do need to load.
And
the-
he gets a higher, it's like a 24 or 22, 24, something like that.
I thought
Very
you can
high.
use. I thought we
so
said that you can use
for
your
him it
strength.
would probably be like a plus 14 in that case.
Something like that. We'll go off that for now. While it's not
Yeah.
loading.
Because that's my highest
Where's
one.
my dice?
I gave them to you.
No, you did not.
Can
You did.
I want to make sure that the strength.
I was like, I swear I handed them over to you.
Could Alumear like flash an image of himself into her dad's mind?
That is what, babe?
But not like a full body image, just like a turn and look. It's like now
I-
her friends
Are you
have
gonna-
power.
You're in. This is technically another minor deity's domain. So probably not here.
They're intimidation checks.
Yeah, what did you guys get?
It loaded for you?
Yeah.
What'd you guys get?
28. Is he
28?
Are you
24.
Okay. What do you?
Make that face.
Just in case they decide to put you back in charge. No more child soldiers under 15. And they don't go to the front lines. They can go to battle, not the front.
You can't.
In exchange for my freedom.
Shake your head in your sleep.
You go back to the Haven.
Better keep your
Dude,
fucking
I
doors
would-
locked.
Shakes.
Alright, and
Oh my
your
God,
and
what
she
the
I
steps
do want to
in.
remind his cell is just too short to where he can't walk.
This was
It's
all
fucking
Ducky.
permanently.
Yeah, I
trapped.
cast calm emotions on him.
Yeah.
Are you gonna tell him it's your idea before I walk? It was all your idea to do that before I walk him out.
Have a fun time.
I like pat him on the back, but I do it like to forcefully like bring him to his knees.
Okay, he falls.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sucks when people are stronger than you and treat you like that, don't they? My bad.
Oh
Can I cast Detect Thoughts?
He's literally. I want to go home.
And with that, she grabs him, gently, mind you,
Weak
by
ass
the arm,
bitch.
and
I
they
cast
teleport back to
Power
Alexis.
Okay.
I cast.
No, he has more than.
I cast cold-blooded murder.
I beat the shit out of him until he was less than 100 health, and then I cast Power Word Kill.
And before any of that happens, you bring him back to the Haven.
Yes.
Raise his fist.
All right, Father. Your fate is in the hands of Alexis.
As
Please tell
he
me
walks through like the door,
Alexis
as your deal said, chains.
Mhm.
And he's like, huh. Kind of goes into Alexis' office. And do you wait to see what happens, or do you just let it happen?
I'm watching, but I just let whatever happens happen. Unless he goes to attack her, because I have that deal to siphon power if he attacks her. That's it. He's dead.
Now he comes in, and he just like, first thing he does, he takes a deep breath of like fresh forest air. And he kind of just falls to his knees, and is like, I don't need to lead. Just let me fight.
What a weak ass potato.
We broke him, guys. We broke him.
Yeah, you guys specified you're feeding him the absolute bare minimum to survive. You were keeping him in a room that was too small for him. In a room that is completely soundproof.
Whoa. Are you trying to make
for
me feel
months.
Are you trying to make me feel bad? Because I don't.
too.
I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad. In
By
fact,
the way,
I wanted to hire
He's
someone.
a horrible person.
I wanted to
I'm
hire
just
someone
saying,
to go in and beat
that
him up
would
every
break
day.
most people.
Yeah, and child.
And if
users
Alexis
deserve
gives
it.
her,
I'm not
If
disagreeing.
Alexis-
I'm saying it would break him.
if Alexis gives her any kind of look, she just goes, "Another deity did that."
Yeah.
I'm not even a
She doesn't need to fucking know that.
I won't be even further from a deity today.
Like I said, Alexis doesn't need to know that.
Ooh.
I get Leotharn.
I would love for Oni and Ducky to like. Do
Yeah, with that, I go back to his point.
Okay.
I get Leotharn.
Okay.
And I grab Laz. Whenever Becca comes back in, I guess we'll do that.
Okay. Elementals, what are you doing?
Really holding my breath.
Why?
Because I have hiccups.
Oh, gotcha.
Just stop it.
Sugar?
Just no.
Well, yeah,
Just think
no.
I'm not having hiccups.
Sugar. It really works. I swear to God, I'm not even
Hey,
joking.
just
Why
fucking
would
tell
you
me.
literally
Brandon
just
did
say
not
I-
hiccuping?
Technically, we have hit an evolutionary point where we don't need to do that anymore. So yeah, you don't really need.
No, I was
Are you
doing
hiccuping anymore?
I was playing apples to apples at work
I
as
just-
part of like a group. And the word was useless, and I put hiccups.
I mean, it's true. I forget why we needed a hiccup in the first place.
You would need sugar.
Yeah, see, now you're thinking
If
about
you
it and you're like, oh my
swallow
God, it's
sugar,
gone.
It will take it away.
Fuck you, you're making yourself up. Shut up. You don't believe me. You don't believe us.
Why don't you believe
I
us?
don't think he
trust
believes
us.
in himself.
I do trust you.
Believe!
myself.
This isn't sugar. Take a drink.
Believe
of this.
it.
I'm just curious of your reaction.
Believe it. Believe it, bitch. Believe it. Okay, seriously, D&D Beyond is pissing me off. It's not
Close
loading.
out the app. Close it. Open back up.
Wait, this.
I have several times. I restarted my phone.
I mean, it's just a hydrating sodium drink. So I got a can of this first. You do like it? So I got a can of this.
You got a cannabis?
Can of this.
You're smoking marijuana?
In this household?
And I took my first drink and I was like,
Fucking
huh.
look at that.
And I like sit down like I don't think I like that. Then I took another sip, and then I took another sip, and then I took another sip, and I'm like, I think I really like this.
So, like, I'm one of, like, there's sometimes where I just have a hankering for,
Shut the
Pedialyte.
What the fuck?
And I'll
What?
Weird.
Just,
Okay.
Pedialyte. I'll just drink Pedialyte every once in a
Make you
while.
a cup of tea.
You know,
Hey, if you ever get pregnant, you're great.
I always wondered what it was like to be dropped on your head as a child.
Okay, so okay.
I don't like Pedialyte.
Taste.
I like nanas.
But it's because
you
I'm
guys
not
like cum, I
hungry.
get it. You guys like cum, I get it.
You're
No, I'm
so
good.
incredible.
It even looks like cum.
so
it's-
incredibly mean.
That's like those type of drinks and like Pedialyte. The
I
reason
know
why
it's
some people
fucking
don't like them
great.
and because they're too salty is because they're dehydrated. If you're hydrated and you drink Pedialyte or a drink like that, it will taste sweet and like amazing.
Interesting. The other day, I took a drink of this, and I was like, man, this isn't hitting right. I wonder if it's because I was dehydrated.
That's exactly why.
You know
It's,
what,
it's a
yeah.
hydration drink in which salt
I would believe it.
makes it
Hey,
work.
look,
If
we're
you weren't a
adjacent
fucking
from each
dumbass.
other.
To what?
I would
Yeah,
believe
you
it.
guys are exactly opposite of each other.
If
Oh,
you
would you
weren't
look at that? Where am I?
You're technically not an outer plane.
Does
So-
Elysium have any
Damn.
seeds?
Elysium? I'd have to look. So technically, normally, Sigil isn't here. It's the material plane surrounded by the elemental plane, and then it's Fey Shadowfell. But now it's Fey Shadowfell because they collapse into each other.
Yes. And now the elemental plane is also like touching. on
Yeah,
the edge of
it literally was like, and it got like stopped here, so you can see the elemental plane from the Fey.
But they're not touching because I was smart and I created the world tree.
Yep.
Ysgard.
Yggdrasil?
Ysgard.
Ysgard is the name of that plane. That's
Ysgard.
When you said Yggdrasil, my brain immediately auto-corrected to yes.
Alright,
Ysgard,
fuck
and I
it.
was
You
like,
know what?
yeah,
Instead of
yeah,
going there, I go
Ysgard.
talk to Mephistopheles. We got time.
Okay, cool. So, you're gonna have a busy day today.
I am, apparently. I make one decision and it fucks me.
Rock
I made one decision ever.
Oh God,
Party
dude.
every day.
So
It's probably better I have my plane shifting powers while I do this.
that's fair. So,
My bad.
or do you not want to do that yet?
Excuse me.
You said it's probably better to do that while you have to play.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you bringing anyone with you?
I had the most idiotic DoorDasher in the history. I just walked around the entirety of the fucking apartment complex. And they
Damn.
told me to meet them at the dog park because they couldn't find the apartment. I walked over there and it turns out she's walking around as well looking for me. It's like, how about one of us stays the fuck still because that's how it works.
Yeah. So, are you bringing anyone with you?
Oh, I can't bring Joralf. Because you're a god, and bringing a god into hell is a bad idea.
Hey, but what about the abyss?
Why are you yelling?
I mean, last time they went and had fought Asmodeus, so.
Rumbling around.
Your face looks so different without your glasses
Yeah.
on.
So my glasses make my eyes bigger. No, they make them bigger.
You want to come talk to Mephistopheles with me before I get my powers removed?
I always forget your face without your glasses.
I want to wear contacts more often. I have them, I just don't. I take.
Laz with me.
Okay.
Hey, Senior Elemental. Do you want to come?
Sure. Want to come to help?
That sucks. Let's go, Becca.
Damn.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
You're nothing but a bitch.
So, the three of
Can I
you,
slay Joralf as Alumear?
not in the plane.
What if I allow it?
Huh?
What if I allow it?
Then yeah.
Try me, bitch. I'll fight you right now.
Do
I
you?
know, but I don't allow it.
Okay.
I refuse.
So, you just like
shit your
yeah, it's you just like in the back of mind, it's like, please, please, please.
I say okay, and then immediately stop it.
you just see like the hint of elemental magic and then like fade before it can get
Is
to
there a
you.
trash can?
This is a pile of trash right here. It's already-
There's a bag of
Oh, yeah.
McDonald's trash over here.
Liquid in there.
Shredder bundle looks
See,
Okay, that's what I thought.
your mom.
Your mom.
I'm talking Mephistopheles.
Have you
Your
seen the
mama.
game? It's like now you have to roast the chicken. Your mom.
Yes, I have seen that.
I love that video. It makes me laugh every time.
Which elemental do you want to go
Yahtzee. Anyways.
So you go to the 8th layer of hell.
Yeah.
You get Brady.
Do I immediately sense a presence that I'm not supposed to be?
Not necessarily.
Okay.
There's definitely a sense of like, what are you doing here?
Oh, fair.
I
I walk up to the ice pit fiend.
So ice is not. Yeah, ice is 8. I know. Yes, you do it. I had to process for a second.
I'm here to see Mephistopheles.
Very well. Come with me.
It's third.
As it turns, you get the idea. Like there was no "Who are you?" There was no "What are your goals?" He just said, "Okay."
Why is icy?
Because he's in Mephistopheles there.
Oh.
As you guys are walking, you do walk into what kind of seems like the doors suggest room.
Uh-huh.
They open the door and it's an office, just with big fancy doors.
This is not how it was before.
It is not.
Are we chill now? Is that what's happened?
You walk in and Mephistopheles is sitting at a desk, and he seems to be like signing some papers and kind of moving them.
I bow.
You're fine. Who are your friends?
Just me.
Who are my friends?
He did go. He was okay. Yeah.
Who are my friends?
Yes.
This is Lazarus. This is
Who are you right now?
Brennan. Never that.
All right. Been expecting you. Have you gotten a bit of heat below?
Yep.
Though, not totally sure why you'd come to me, but I had a sense you would.
Well, this might actually be surprising to you. Would you assist me in becoming a devil?
So you're bringing the apocalypse, aren't you?
Apparently.
Did you not know that yet?
You told me that.
Oh, all right. seemed a little surprised.
I just said apparently. I have no plans of bringing the apocalypse, but apparently it's fated to be so.
Sure, we're at the edge of another sun training. That's why the gods are being wusses.
Oh, fair.
Sorry. Was there more to that?
Oh, I just need your assistance.
Sure. I mean, you have my approval, if that's what you mean. Though I'm surprised you didn't ask your mom.
Oh, she's my next stop.
Have you decided on your horseman?
Kind of. I mean, I have some people that I think would be cool.
Alright.
Some of them will be harder to get than others. The other thing, though, is, how would you go about making a deal with Asmodeus?
I mean, I wouldn't recommend it, but I guess you kind of have to.
Yeah. You're not just going to give me the power. I gotta get something out.
The problem with Asmodeus is he's incredibly clever and he knows what he wants. The problem is he doesn't let anyone else know what he wants until you don't have any other choice.
Do you know what he wants?
No. I don't think, as much as I've warned him and told him that you were going to be coming and making a change. Honestly, I didn't think you were going to come as a devil, to be frank. But I told him you would be coming.
He didn't listen.
So, I'm sure he has something in mind. And I'm sure he's been watching. And I'm sure that you recently pissed him off.
Mm-hmm. So how do I get off easier than not? And another thing. Sorry to bring you into this. Can I bring Laz with me when I go for that deal?
Why?
Well, Laz has a certain expertise. Laz is really good at reading the undertones of a deal. So, I figure if I don't catch something, Laz will.
I will say, bringing someone with you risks they become part of the deal.
What if I maintained a mental connection?
He'd probably be able to sense that. However, he wouldn't be physically present. That might reduce that likelihood greatly.
Alright. Well, I appreciate the help.
Yes.
How'd you know that I was going to be the apocalypse? How'd you figure that out?
So it took me some time. Since you're coming around as a child, you did have a sense of, let's call it the power of change. Sometimes when you weren't looking, you would feel a certain way, and things around you would shift to work that way.
Interesting.
And at first I thought maybe it was because you were the child of the devil and you just had influence over your mother's pain. But that didn't seem to be the case because it worked elsewhere.
Did it specifically work only in the house?
I only saw you in the house, personally. Though I did observe you at one point in the material plane. But you seemed to be trying to make a change with others who were part of the problem.
Yeah.
Out of game, is he referring to the Unicrest there?
Yeah.
Okay. Got it. I'm just making sure I made those connections correctly. Oh, I appreciate you.
You have a acclivity to change. Proclivity to change. He would not have messed it up. Zion messed that up.
An anticlivity to
An anticlivity.
You know, I get why you're playing dice now. You're really chill.
I am right.
And that comes off across as chill.
What does that have to do with ice?
Ice, cold, chill. Chill's another thing for like
Chill
keeping
and drink.
things cold. It was a pun.
I got
Yo. I was.
I appreciate you.
Yes.
I'll be headed out now. Is it okay if I
Joralf should be
just
jealous.
go to my mom's plane here, or do I need to leave first?
I'm the one that
It's just
Joralf
outside.
actually likes.
Okay, sounds good. You cool with chilling around for that?
And you're here too.
And I appreciate you getting my jokes. Of course. God, we're like a great team here.
Someone has.
We got someone to tell me when I'm being a fucking dumbass and someone to help me be a dumbass. It's great.
Yeah. So great. Could have brought Serafino along for the Archfey bullshit tea.
So I go to my mom.
Yes. You leave the castle, go to your mom. As you are outside,
I'm in a forest.
and yes, a forest of trees of thorns.
No.
Okay, I was like, brother, what?
Brother.
No, like, hey, that's how someone dies.
Alright. I make my way through. Did you fucking So may I be dude? You ask me.
Is he a dude that looks like a lady?
This is how it is whenever Joralf rolls an intimidation check while you're trying to talk to somebody.
He will sell it to you for 5,000 gold.
What'd you say? I think you said 3.
Joralf canonically lays his chin on Ducky's forehead anytime he intimidates.
I'm so happy. That's so good.
So you go,
You were trying to
and
give him up?
you see the familiar pit fiend Lord.
You're not that guy.
North!
Oh, Ducky, what are you doing here?
You ever talk to my mom?
That's so
Been a
really
while.
funny because I think Jonathan
Yeah.
can actually rest his chin on Brady's head.
I just imagine like canonically, you're like looking at the spiky trees, and don't touch that.
It will kill you. I'm not bringing you back.
Is he the Earth Genasi right now?
I'm Bruin. I'm the fire genasi.
No, she's not.
She is that curious.
Do I see somebody else touch the tree?
No, I'll say as you do that, you see like a drunk imp like, and it just like. Yeah, sure. I was gonna have him do it on his own because he was drunk. But sure.
I'm curious. I want experiments.
You see like his body, like he's like, and like his like the liquid from his body be like absorbed till he like dries
Oh
up.
my god!
And you see like pink and purple, like pink and green mist, like.
Why did you do that to
I
fucking
pull out a
Grimple?
jar and catch some of this.
Why did you do that to Grimple? This is my mom's plane. I know pretty much all
He
the
was
details.
gonna fall in it anyway, so might as
Can
well.
you prove it?
He was stumbling.
Yeah? And
Yeah.
you picked him up and put him in front of the tree.
I was speeding up the inevitable.
What do you
What are the
have to
odds
say
that
for
he could have
yourself?
walked through there without dying?
Should we run it back?
Can you? Grimple's fucking...
Do you have gift of gab? that can bring back a single turn.
No. No.
Then no.
Then no.
Is he like actually dead? Or do I think
Oh,
Well, I
he
mean-
did.
With these, you've seen people hit these, and they'll be dead for a couple days, and they reform.
I unscrewed the fucking jar.
Okay.
He'll be back. I decided to feel bad.
Wait. Was the jar his essence of life?
No, that was like the excess of the poison and toxins.
Oh, then I don't do that. I let him keep it.
Okay.
Please.
So Blorth leads you into. Aronza. No, what is her arch channel?
Yeah, I was about to say, there's no way she kept that.
No, she did not.
I mean, I would probably know her as Aronza,
I think it was like Ruthar.
but that's dumb. Aronza it is.
You know that. Hi, Mr. Ruthar. Your son has come to Ducky's here.
What's good? How we doing?
Why are you here?
I was gonna ask you for your endorsement.
For?
Me to become an archdevil?
Hi.
You're going to become an archdevil.
Yes.
Hello, sorry. What changed?
I had a dream. That's all you get to know.
I had a dream, Mom.
Also, apparently I'm supposed to change this whole place.
Alright.
Says Mephistopheles, who gave me his endorsement as well.
She seems a little suspicious of that, but like, sure. Kind of thing.
Okay.
Yeah. So you need the approval of Archdevils, yes?
I presume so. That's my assumption. I assume it'll make it easier to become an archdevil.
You're so soft.
Yeah.
Rude.
We're working on it.
Your job here, regardless of alignment, since you've made a change there,
Yeah.
is punishment.
Oh, I have plenty of ways to punish people that are fucked.
No, trust it. Are we gonna bring up what you did to her?
There was one time. I was on a boat. And there was really bad people on the material plane. And there was a big fucking ancient worm following us. So I dropped our scent on the city and flew away. And they all fucking died.
Not to mention that, man, you know, you literally kept imprisoned for months in a room that's too
Oh
small.
yeah, I also kept a child abuser in a room too small and didn't feed him alive. That also happened.
Wait, does that mean your dad like lost all his muscle mass?
Yeah, I mean, he still has all the scales, but he'll probably need to rebuild the physical strength.
Yeah, we fucked him
months.
up, man. We fucked him up.
2 months is.
No, I know.
Yeah.
That was just me saying that.
Which would have been like a season.
I
A little less.
I am very good at getting under people's skin.
Yes, you are.
That would make me a perfect fit.
You do realize, Asmodeus is pretty pissed with you, right?
Yeah, but based on my dream, this is the only option I have.
And you have something worth trading?
I don't know yet.
A deal worth making?
What would you think? I mean, I do still need some insights on what he even fucking wants. But he doesn't tend to tell people, but I assume you talk to him enough, you might have some semblance of an idea.
I more get requests, orders. Most of the time he's after power. But what that means can change, depending. I don't think he's exactly... I can't think of anything that, power-wise, that you would have that he wouldn't. Top of my head. A task, maybe? But... I feel like the only task you would give you is to return the orb, which would be an immediate no.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, hell no.
Hell's no.
I had the joke in my head. I didn't say it for a reason.
In fairness, that is just the term in my world. Is
No, I
it.
know.
Yeah.
You know, I was. Now you make me feel bad for making.
Because I'm out of game.
I'm just saying Jordan was technically right.
Out of game plan.
Yes.
Gotcha. It's fine.
If I
We
were
just
to
drag
take
on
the
Jordan,
orb,
but Josie can't do it. Fine, whatever.
put it back, and then someone else, without my knowledge, immediately stole it back and plane shifted away, would I still become an archdevil? Because technically speaking, I fulfilled my end of the contract.
Again, it's if you have the knowledge that would happen.
That's why he said specifically, without my knowledge.
Except, again, by asking that, he does know.
It's a possibility. I know it's a possibility. I know everything's a possibility.
Also, security would go way up.
I'll just have a Titan steal it. They can't protect against that.
Jeez. That would be interesting. That'd be something.
Hey there, go take the orb. I got a job for you.
God, we don't talk to him after all this time.
I know I dropped a dragon on you, my bean dog. Go steal an orb.
Hey, dog, you want to change an entire plane? Go steal it.
Oh, brother.
But no idea. But do I have your endorsement? I also figure the more endorsements I have, the easier it will be on me. Plus, I also have the bloodline, so he knows it'll work.
I suppose so. Though no, the current open layer
Who's the seventh?
is. Sorry, I was wrong earlier. She's the seventh. I believe it's the sixth, which is still very high.
What's the equivalent to for like other deities, like for God specifically?
I mean, it's not on the same scale, but it would be like lesser to greater. So
What?
So like
Lesser to greater go?
yes, like lesser would be the higher force, like, and then greater would be Nessus.
So like the sixth level would be like a medium god.
Yeah, intermediate.
So I won't be able to get more powerful until I take down his bonus.
Not necessarily. So the layers are by. The layers, they are physical layers, can also be shifted by power. It's really hard to shift out of the power immediately given, because everyone else is growing at a similar progression to you.
So I just gotta grow faster.
Exactly, which is not easy to do, but possible.
I got some ideas.
To get to like the Nessus would be nuts, but not possible.
So it's possible that I could take Asmodeus' power without ever killing him? To grow stronger than Asmodeus?
Technically, probably not going to happen. To be honest, like Asmodeus is very far above the rest.
And the main way devils get power is through making deals.
Yeah, primary.
What's the
Same as everyone else. Like worship, like cults, things like that technically would also work. But you like.
So I gotta start up a whole bunch of cults, and I gotta make a deal with a fuck ton of people.
Basically.
Got it.
I mean, I've set up an avenue for me to do that.
Technically, you guys have an avenue with your group to do the same.
Exactly.
With the,
I've set up 2 avenues.
Yeah.
I got a city that worships me.
It's true.
You know, I thought of making a druid grove that worshipped me, but I was like, I don't know. I don't know if they'll let me do that.
I mean, you'd have to find enough druids, and druids are at this point pretty rare.
Okay.
What if I made druids? What if I
That's possible.
granted druid power?
Druid powers aren't really something that get granted.
I know, that's
you
why
could
I was
train
like.
somebody to be a druid, and that person could train other people to be druids.
True.
Exactly, that's my point. Like, I
Considering
could
the
just.
fact that she's a level 20.
That would, you could probably start that during the time skip, but really to like get someone powerful enough to start a grove would be like probably years of training for like the average person.
Yeah, but I'm like, you know, just let me get that started, so that way I at least have that as well for a power boost, because then they just keep making more druids that worship me.
I believe it's time. You have nothing else, right?
No, I suppose I will endorse you. Though if this comes back to bite me, and you succeed, we are on an even playing field there. I'm going to, as much as I'm going to still care about you as my son, you will also be a rival.
I'm going to
Fair.
be inclined to be a bad
And I'm going to treat you as such.
It's lovely to meet you in person.
Yes, I apologize it had to be this way. Wait,
Had to be what way?
you're
Not threatening my life.
fair
And
met
Liza's
her
like,
before.
yo,
You've seen her avatar, yes.
big.
Like, she said on an avatar when D'Artagnan was dying. That was, like, her personal consciousness. But,
I mean, whenever I got sent to the maze.
you met her?
She has
Did
nothing
I?
to do with the maze.
Isn't that the Queen of Pain?
Oh,
Yeah.
We're about to go see the Queen of Pain.
I thought.
At least me and Lazar, because I don't believe he's wild.
Yeah, no. You can bring him to
No,
Sigil.
there's a difference between mom and pain mommy.
There's a difference between mom and mother.
Mommy.
I thought the Queen of Pain was your mom.
No.
No.
Correction.
Regardless of the threats, it was lovely meeting you in person.
Yes, and hopefully we can stay on positive terms, all of us.
I hope so. But that'll definitely be up to you.
I see no reason for it not to be.
All right.
I tend to play nice with others.
Unless you try to kill him, then I
Yeah.
am contractually obligated to kill
Fuck
you.
you up.
Well,
Yeah.
I protect what's mine.
Get
Mad respect.
fucked.
Bitch can
Good
try.
luck.
you can certainly try.
Like you're in a.
The
Hey,
DC
yo,
is
wow.
like 40.
I'm
So you
on
decide.
7. Do what?
You have to roll 40 at least 4 times, and yeah, you can do it. Can you roll a 40?
I don't know. I haven't given his high 7 stats.
Yeah.
I cannot roll a 40.
You are not a high 7.
True.
Do you have
I mean, if my
high
charisma
stats?
goes up by
stats already?
I'm developing them.
if my charisma goes up by 2, I can roll 40. Cool.
Shit.
We leave.
You leave. And you go to Sigil, I assume.
I send him back to my place first,
Okay.
and then I tell Leothorn to meet us at Sigil.
Okay.
Wait, what?
You can go to Sigil, you can't go to the Queen of Pain.
Because I'm an avatar.
It's because no one's allowed to see the Queen of Pain.
Yeah. I hide in the trees, in the dense trees, and then I do the thing. Howdy. Nobody's supposed to know about the whole like sigil thing. It's like a whole thing. Were you making that face of while I was saying hide in the dense trees, or we did something hurt?
No, you got it right.
Yeah, Sigil is really not known about like, the highest ranking beings. Like most lesser and intermediate gods don't really know about.
Does Aranta know about?
Aronza does. But she's also considerably one of the higher devils.
I mean, she's one of the top 3.
Yeah.
I guess 4 if you count Zodius.
No, top 3. Because
Right, because it's 9.
Yeah.
He's 9. I thought there was a level below 9, and that was Zodius.
I mean, technically, if you want to say 10 was the AO, you could. The highest
That's
level.
fair. I was counting the highest level. Anyways, we go.
Yeah. So,
This is gonna be very stressful.
You're stressed, I couldn't tell.
Yeah. I don't hide it well.
No,
so
Unless I absolutely have to.
Leotharn. Wrong out.
what
I mean, Laz is also here.
Leotharn does approach. Alright. This should be one hell of a proposition.
Let me ask you something. Anybody ever done this before?
No.
Okay.
It's first time for anything.
You know, I have a power of change.
What do you mean?
Apparently, I'm supposed to bring the apocalypse to the hills. But apparently, I've always been able to.
Well, if it's an apocalypse, it's probably everything.
Don't know, but I was told that I have the power to make things the way I want them.
have you not noticed how people flock around you?
No.
Another time.
Laz is like, oh
Am I the
Listen.
first to see it?
I mean, you are an extraordinarily quick learner. I'll say that.
yes. Yes, you
Most
are.
people take years to learn what
I learned through experience.
you learn. True. And I do believe that is part of it, but I mean, that doesn't make sense how fast you learn. Most of planeswalking learning is experience.
Mephistopheles said that as a kid, when I wasn't paying attention, things would just become the way I wanted them.
Interesting.
Or the outlook that I wanted, whatever he said.
Interesting. I might have to pry deeper into that. My view of Cassius doesn't like you.
Could be. Cassius is certainly not going to like me after this.
No, definitely not. I
Do
mean,
you
you'll
think
be,
he'll hunt me down?
Hmm?
Do you think he'll hunt me down?
I don't think you would be able to. He would have a reason. Technically.
Sure.
you'd be in his domain as Planeswalker, but Planeswalkers can only keep balance, not shift it. Well, I mean, they can shift it if that is the way that nature is wanting to bring it, but they can't decide the change.
Queen time.
Yes, all right.
This should be relatively
I don't think
quick.
I've ever seen you nervous.
Yeah, but the Queen of Pain and Titans are about the two things that can do that.
5 minutes in, 5 minutes out, we'll be fine. Big chill.
Sure.
I'm sorry. Quick question. Am I supposed to be nervous?
Well, she could absolutely, completely change any of our fates at any time, including just non-existence or maze. That is up to you. Though a little bit of this won't be a problem. But respect is definitely required. All right.
I would never disrespect a queen.
Let's go.
That's right.
I want Mephistopheles to be my friend. I like him.
It's like, I'm flexing it, right?
I don't know if he likes me, but I like him.
He's neutral too.
No.
He's not as scared of change as some.
I send Birdman before we go in.
Okay.
Bless me, Birdman. For my trials and tribulations are just beginning. I have faith that you will make everything okay. Okay.
2 letters. Okay.
Thank you, Birdman.
Ducky. 1, you don't sin when you pray. 2, why are you praying to me? And 3, good luck, I guess.
I said back one more time. Your good luck means the world to me, my precious Birdman. For we are the best of friends.
Joralf's like, what the fuck?
Your alliance gives us hope.
Are you in trouble? Is this code?
Oh,
Like-
precious Birdman!
Is this like some like you're like kidnapped and this is like trying to send me a message or something? Like what's happening?
I just like the fact that he never is just like, my name is, it's just like, yeah, I'm Birdman. Yeah, okay.
Oh,
He-
precious
he's accepted
Birdman,
that part. He's like, why are you
overpowered.
sage praying? What's happening?
Bad man,
Alright, I'll spend-
overpowered
I'll
bad
spend
man.
all this.
Okay.
Overpowered man. Overpowered bad man. Oh no.
No, I am fine. However, the biggest change has yet to come. My domain has shifted, but yours is resolute as always. My
Sounds like a goddamn
Birdman.
love letter.
Can my last word just be the heart emoji?
Yes.
My Birdman.
How did you send an image? What?
It's just that, this emoji.
No, it's a 3.
I didn't have enough letters to do the 3 in the I had to make one heart.
Oh.
Just sending on
Me and
Apple,
Birdman
it's
are getting
this.
closer and closer every day.
My domain resolute. What is happening? What is? Good luck.
Ducky looks so much less nervous. He's like, dog, we're chilling. We got this in the bag.
You know sending is out loud.
Yeah. I'm gonna say Birdman my homie.
I was like,
Like,
Yo, can I get one of the cookies now?
What the dog doing?
What's dog doing?
When your best friend doesn't pray to you.
No, for Joralf, I get down on my hands and knees and I pray.
it starts like this. What up,
God
baby?
damn, these cookies were touched by
I need another one of that.
God.
You beautiful bastard. Wish me luck in this great endeavor.
Here.
Don't drop it on me.
What are you doing?
I love
I love you too. What are you doing?
you. Cut off the connection.
He's like, I love you too. What are you doing? Where'd you go?
What doing?
I'm sure he'll be fine.
Ducky, where my love? Where are you? What doing? Oh, he's like,
Can
stop,
God
bitch.
pray to other gods? Or talk to other gods?
I mean, yeah. I'd say so.
I want to send to the bird.
What did he say?
Did you get a weird message from Ducky?
Yeah, what's with that?
I have no idea. But he prayed to me, so I assumed he prayed to you.
Yeah, it was. He used sending to pray. That's not how that works.
Oh no, he just said, "Wish me luck in my
Yeah, me
endeavor,"
too.
and then stopped talking. So I don't even know what he's doing.
Me neither, dude.
Does Birdman know about Sigil?
No.
Isn't he a higher god?
No.
He's lesser.
I thought he was intermediate.
Oh,
Oh,
dude,
is he intermediate?
I'm a lesser god now.
Yeah, well, I figured since you were just like able to like Bing connect, I figured you were around there.
Yep.
Nice. What are you? Like God.
Oh, Ty.
Oh, nice.
Deterred.
Yeah, when you add strong.
I like how his personality has slowly shifted more chaotic.
Yeah.
At the very beginning, he was just kind of like, all right, I see you. Respect.
Ducky.
Yeah, I'm kind of edgy. And then he just turned to birds. You know, I'm the Birdman. I like birds. Come!
I think it's one of those things where it's like you guys have just got through the mask. Like,
What was I yelling last night?
I don't remember. What was it?
I don't know. I think I was just yelling birds.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, it reminds me of my friend.
Yeah.
It was funny because the echo too.
Because he was yelling loud enough you could hear it through my mic
Yeah.
too, Jordan. So he was yelling so loud you could hear it through his mic and
She
my
was
mic.
like, birds, birds.
I walk in all
Progressively
cool and
getting
refreshed.
louder too.
Yeah.
You had to have been there, Jordan.
I walk in all cool and refreshed. I got the power of water and bird, dude.
I need the power of word and birds on what? Word and bird?
Word and bird.
and
Bird is the word.
I can fly
Bird, bird, bird.
underwater.
Bird is the word. Bird, bird, bird.
Why am I part of the chaos today?
Because you never get to be a part of it.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yo.
Because I'm sending to chaotic people.
That's true.
You get to bring out that chaos.
He really wasn't chaotic at first, though.
No, I don't know.
No, so
Bless
in
me
all
with the
fairness,
love of fucking
outside of
pudding.
game, guys, I have talked about Birdman
I'm taking
nonstop
two.
since
Huh?
Birdman has been introduced.
It's true.
Ow.
So-
and also, in fairness, Birdman did go, oh, you guys are doing an incredibly hard trial? You want me to join? Sure. And he was always kind of chaotic. He just had an edgy mask.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit in the dark and be.
Night that I will fall for you.
And now he's like that one at one of our battle songs.
So are you ready, or are you wanting to pray to someone else?
Oh my god, I'm making love with these cookies.
No, I think I'm ready.
You're ready.
No, hold on. Leothorn, give me strength.
These
I'm
are
right
not
next to you.
Give me
cookies.
good luck.
These are too soft to be cookies. What the fuck did you do? What
Do they
did you do?
cake cookies?
Huh?
They're cake cookies.
You're
I'm
ruining
sorry,
it.
I
You're
know
ruining
how-
it with your voice.
I know how to fucking
Let him
make
have a sensual experience with the cookie.
No.
Basically, you
Fuck
take.
kids experience.
Well, and you can do it multiple ways.
Explain
You
it
can
in your
take
deep
box
voice.
cake.
In your deep,
Oh,
deep British voice.
You can take box cake.
Oh my
And
god, talk to me
modify
more.
Simplify it.
It's
Or-
weird whenever you do it.
Or you just take a regular cake recipe and you take everything out except for what makes the flavor of the cake. The oil or butter and the eggs.
I used to make a pink lemonade cakes out of lemon cake. and
No one really fucking asked you, but whatever.
Anyways, you walk in.
I make really good
So you fuck.
brownie cookies. So you do chocolate chip cookies, but you do strawberry brownies.
So,
They're just so good.
you guys walk
Or you
in
do chocolate brownies, strawberry cookies.
to
Please clean your kitchen next week so that you
into the immediate domain of the queen.
Wait, is this not where I typically?
No, it is.
Okay, cool. I
You've
get
never
down
seen
on
this for the first time. You've seen the image of the queen. She has the large, spiked mask with the large black cloak. Two, you've seen Domu around. They're the ones that kind of like teardrop glass heads. And she has two that are larger and wielding weapons on each side. She.
About.
Leotharn, it was on. Yeah, it's also. What is this meeting about that is so immediately pressing?
My queen, you know how we have been struggling gathering allies.
Yes, I'm aware.
I have an idea. But that would require me giving up my planeswalker.
You have that right.
I just wish you transferred to my knowledge of the training to Lazarus here. Lazarus fits the bill much more than I do. And also, I have an affinity for the Hells, it seems. And if I can gather allies in the Hells, it's much easier to gather allies from the plane that you are in, rather than being an outside perspective.
To start, I want you to roll a persuasion check.
Come on, baby. Daddy needs a new pair of boots. Woo!
Damn.
Woo! Daddy got a new pair of boots. That's for damn sure.
Straight.
38.
And Leothon, you approve of this. I believe it is the wisest decision, and I believe that Lazarus is a very good fit for Planeswalker. And from you, they seem to trust you with something of this magnitude. Why do you think that is?
I believe that Ducky believes I am a better fit for this role because I believe in true neutrality. And he does not.
I have witnessed this.
He would fight to save you, not you. He would fight to save us. I would rather protect you.
You understand that there is going to be times as a Planeswalker where you simply have to watch unfortunate things happen.
Yes.
And you're prepared for this. She doesn't know that.
She don't
Leothon, stand. You all may stand. Leothon, you state why you believe Laz would be a good fit. Well, Lazarus has always had a knack for keeping things in balance. There was a plan at one point, knowing the original function of the Titans, that he would possess one so that he may keep the other people, his other friends who are becoming deities in line. I believe that when it comes to keeping deities and forces in line, this is a much better and much more fitting place to be. And Ducky, your explanation on why you think Lazarus would be a good fit.
God, I really have to stop myself from saying because Celeste doesn't show her eats.
Actually?
Is that disrespectful?
Doesn't mingle personal and professional life. There you go.
Thank you. Because Laz, unlike the rest of us, doesn't mingle personal life and professional life.
You do.
Very much so.
But I was stating.
Oh, okay.
And she's like, no, I know.
Fairness, Leothon, that's something you could probably work on. Leothon goes, yes, my queen. And I want you and you've got your neck. You and Leothar to make also persuasion checks.
Make also?
Yes, make also persuade.
Also,
God, Birdman is the reason why I rolled a 19. I'm telling you that right fucking now.
I don't even have Laz open. What the fuck?
God, I need to commune with Birdman more often. Birdman by the end of this campaign better be a fucking great god. Or I'm gonna riot.
Alright.
I'm not gonna be a part of next campaign if
Ooh,
Birdman
that's
isn't a
no
fucking
poor
great
flavor.
god.
You
can beat the seventh.
Holy fuck!
What?
Because there's 6 of us.
There's only 6 of us, and we
there's-
need a 7 for the highest
Birdman.
Birdman!
It all comes full circle.
Hanson took up the mansion.
The mansion.
Yeah.
He's kind of in charge of keeping like timelines true.
Why not?
Birdman.
Birdman fits the best.
For how?
He's been a DD the longest.
That's true.
Leothorn doesn't want it. Leothorn is the only other person that I'd be like, maybe Leothorn.
Okay. 28.
Okay. And yeah, Leothorn got in the 30s.
The process of character. Dull. 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 And this is her.
What?
Oh, my next character. Also painted her in doll form too. and
This
I
has
will be
never been
bringing her
done
in,
before.
And that would be her actual size.
All I have. Two.
Of well,
You
could shrink to that size.
you have come to an understanding of what your powers would entail. You. Now, Ducky always leaned to the power of soul.
To the power of what?
Souls.
His father.
No, souls.
Oh.
Leothorn leaned to the power of sight and the extent that could reach. For Cassius, it is blood.
Alright. That makes sense.
What is it for you? The power that you would wish to reach? Or the power you would wish to expand?
You didn't tell me about
Usually this is something I observe over the extents of their training.
Can we give Laz a moment to think about it? I have another matter equivalent to this.
I think it's not really my matter to think over. I think it's more someone who knows me.
Well,
If you say you decide these things based on an observation and you have not observed me, it would have to be someone else who has observed me that would be able to tell you truthfully. So that would be Ducky or Leothorn or
You're going to be in my memories, anyways. Yes?
yes.
While you're there, possibly look over and see what you think.
you can look at my memories as well. I do not mind.
Might I first state, the power that you take is not only that which is your strength, but that which is your fears, and that which affects you the most. For Leothorn, it was sight, because when he first came, not only was he very observant, but he was afraid to be known. For Cassius, not only was it because he had a vampiric nature, but also because he, at the beginning of his journey, feared the blood of others. It is not only that which affects you positively, but also that which affects you negatively. Are you prepared for this?
Sure. I hold no fear. As of yet. Please, show me.
Well, I'll have to see. But there was another matter. I'm
Yes.
assuming you want to do this before you give up your power.
Well, two things. First, I wish to remain an ally.
You will be made aware of its presence, of course. And it's not like your connection with Leothorn was present.
Is there any way that I could travel to Sigil as an ally of Sigil?
If you had a planeswalker or someone with you.
Hello.
Secondly, I wish to maintain my memories of my
So you're simply giving up the knowledge more than the memories.
Yes.
Sure. You'd be losing these.
Yes.
Very much.
Do we like join hands or something?
No, no need. For each of you, simply make eye contact with the donor. As well. They have like the visage of eyes, like yeah. As you do, they're normal bluish kind of teal green, which you've seen turn red in combat briefly. Turn purple, and you guys are removed from your minds. Lucky you. You? Have you ever been to the dentist where they're scraping your teeth?
Yeah, it feels so good.
Imagine that on your brain.
Unfortunately, my brain doesn't have nerves.
It's more of a sensation, like
I get it.
yeah. It just feels like scraping material off of your brain. It is not comfy for sure. It in a way kind of feels like a lightening of a load.
Lightning of a load.
It feels great.
God, I'm fucking rock hard for Birdman right now.
No, like a physical light. Like you feel like
Gotcha.
Wait. What about the domain?
it'll be yours.
It doesn't collapse, right?
No.
Everyone's
It just whoosh.
Just in the astral plane.
Technically, everybody would be shunted out wherever the door is open, which is currently on the ship.
I just thought about it. I was like, no.
Wait. And this is yeah. So,
Sorry.
and
continue.
with that, there's a lot of lessons that you kind of learn. Like a lot of lessons of responsibility that aren't gone, but you don't know why they're there anymore, which could come into kind of question for yourself.
Well, I think I learned those from my friends.
Sure. But there is certain things you had learned from your more duty-bound kind of lessons. And with that, you as you return, you remember your friends. You remember that there was something that you should remember, or you knew once, but it does kind of feel like someone went over with an eraser. You can still see like the little bits of rubber from the eraser, but you feel like something's missing.
Do I remember the queen?
You do.
So I remember this meeting specifically, so I know what happened.
You know what happened, but it's like just weird. And also you do. Give me your full perspective as Ducky, and not something Ducky would say to Laz, but what does Ducky truly think of Laz?
Oh no.
God, that bitch ass.
Ducky sees Laz as someone who always has everyone else's back, but not his own. He also sees Laz as one of the you see like a vision of everybody walking in a straight line, including Laz, but Laz is looking behind him, not forward. Because Laz always believes that he is the backbone and like holding up the rest of the team, whereas Ducky sees him as one of the main team. And he sees Laz as a guardian angel.
Lazarus.
Sorry.
Before we start, in Lazarus' deepest mind, how does he see himself?
always somewhat seeking out, not necessarily betrayal, but he, based on how he grew up, kind of watches for betrayal. Very protective.
In your mind, you
The opposite of teeth scraping.
you feel like your mind is being opened and stuffed.
Hot.
Why do I have to choose the wording the way I do?
Your brain is a Thanksgiving turkey.
I mean, kind of, yes. It is. You feel like things are being put where there is not room for
I
them.
did not need like the image.
It's like memories that are searching for a blank where there is none, and they just kind of force themselves. You don't forget anything, but your brain is crowded. I want you to make a wisdom saving throw.
My specialty. Literally this time, that wasn't.
Yeah, not sarcastic. Literally your specialty.
Bless.
Yes.
And blessings to the dice as well.
Oh, that's. Come on, brother. 30.
You are able to kind of overcome this sensation of this overbearingness. But for you, it's the opposite. You feel weight on your shoulders. Not too different than what you felt, but just like a burden of responsibility. And with that, I have an additional question.
Yeah.
If you had to say, and this could change, could not, what is Laz's greatest fear?
I don't really know.
I have.
Okay. I
You hear the Queen's voice in your mind. This is not out loud. This is private. You are desperate for connection. You fear to let those around you down. You do not fear death, but you fear leaving those behind. You see yourself as the backbone because you want to be the backbone. You want to be reliable. You want to be trusted. Yet you create space. You create a gap between yourself and others. In that gap, you fear to be lost in. The separation between you and others you do not want to stay and yet create for yourself. You create the void. As your eyes open.
Is Lash just gonna start
fucking way, dude.
banishing?
Don't you fucking do that to me.
Is
What
Lash
the
just gonna start
fuck?
banishing people to the void now?
Um,
Time out! You can go to
Did
the
you
void.
put me in the? You put me as for the void. You assigned me the void. You did that, didn't you? You did that.
Hey, think about it. Where can we send the Titan souls? The void.
I don't want them. That's where I die.
Correction, you're supposed to die in the astral plane, not the fucking void.
There's a lot of overlap.
I don't mean to be I don't mean to be disrespectful.
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure out of everyone in this room I probably know the most about the rules of D&D, therefore the planes of D&D.
Mhm.
Because I read a lot of the books.
Mhm.
They're the same fucking thing. You can't trick me, bro. You can't trick me. I am on it.
Yeah, if anybody
What do you want? What?
would not be a person to trick.
My eyes open.
Yeah, you guys, you're in the throne room.
First words, just no.
And the powers that come with, I will give you shortly. We're probably gonna do a break this session so I can put that together. And with that, you still have your trial that needs to be done. But after that, you are a planeswalker. Ducky, you have. I can just send them too. But do you have easily accessible your planeswalker abilities that you currently have?
Get him out of there.
No.
Okay. In that case, if you do
know-
find them, leave them. I will send them.
I know. So I lose expertise in Arcana and Religion.
Yep.
I can't cast tongues once a day. I can't open my demi-plane. I can't plane shift open my 5 things, and I lose. I know all of them by heart, actually.
Yeah. I'll send them to you on paper. So you have.
Ugh.
I heard it. Well, I felt it. Click, 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 click. It sounded like you're starting a dead battery car. Click, 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 click,
It did it again. I'm just doing it on purpose. Wait, let's see.
Trying to start your car over there. You jump.
Click, 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 click.
You jump.
And
Yeah,
then
I hear
everything
it.
else is just
I've
things
been
that I
hearing
already
it.
like that I just do passively. It said everything else that wasn't written down, I just know it. So I don't have to change anything else besides removing the expertise. You get expertise in religion, not Arcana.
When it has to do with other
You can plane shift up to your proficiency modifier. You get a door for your demi-plane.
You also have 14 slots.
Yeah. And you can cast tongues once a day. Speak to those people.
Does the assignment ever change?
It doesn't change, but it shifts to fit.
I want to see my painting.
Who is the planeswalker of the astral sea?
Me, bitch.
I like how we're all switching
Andromeda?
gears.
Andromeda, yeah.
Andromeda.
So I accidentally combined two, but all the abilities are there.
Well, I think void is your powers,
I
not
like how
necessarily the plane
everybody's
you're
switching gears.
going over.
I like how everybody's switching gears.
Yes, that is fair. That is more the power set that you are going to have.
I'm not. I like what I'm at where I'm at.
You also notice that your marking that you had to mark you as a planeswalker disappears.
Oh, right, because that was my profession.
Mhm.
I don't have a profession now. Should I get one of those?
Did you have where you get a tattoo here that would appear? Where would you like it to be?
Oh, sick.
What I had in mind was a visage of a black hole.
That's cool.
Let's say if you want to shift that, you can. That is what I had in mind. Right. And with that, it is done. Now leave. And when you are ready for your trial, Leothorn is technically your endorser, therefore he will be the one to give you your trial when you are ready.
It was lovely meeting you.
Yes, and you as well. Hopefully, we will work well together moving forward.
I don't see why we wouldn't.
Good. As you all leave.
So,
Oh,
You can just open a door as you're doing playing.
I'd like to think.
So,
doesn't know any of what's going on.
Only Joralf does.
Yeah.
how does the demi plane change?
I imagine I wouldn't have changed it while everyone was still excited.
Yeah.
So it's probably still pretty similar to where it was.
As you walk into it, though, you kind of see where everyone is, and you can see everything in the demi plane. You have like full sight within this realm.
And hearing, and you can speak over the entire thing.
Ducky has seen so much.
Never me.
True.
That was me shaking my head in agreement, not shaking my head in like, yes, I have.
By all means.
As you do remember having these powers, and it is weird that you don't.
I have an
Understandment.
understandment in my brain. I got it.
Got that good old good understanding.
So, question. We still have quite a bit of time in this session.
Yeah.
What's the plan?
Can I ask you guys? The plan is, at the end of this next coming week, we will do timestamp. And because you guys are still early of this season, and you guys said you joined the fight by the end of this season, so
How quickly could I make a deal with those?
I mean, it could be quick, it could not be, but we could do that.
Do we think it's going to take upwards of an hour and a half?
Probably not.
Okay, cool. So I think that's the plan. Well, we have.
Should we tell our friends what just happened?
So we need to get the Athletics thing done, so that way we can have a time skip.
Well, what I'm saying is that if that doesn't take super long, then we can still go to bed early tonight. We never do, which I'm actually really excited for. I don't sleep well.
That's fair.
I mean,
I
In all
say
fairness.
we play by ear.
telling people.
No, I mean,
Anyway.
Well, what I was thinking is, if we're going to be having, if you think the last of the session is going to be to deal with Asmodeus,
Mhm.
are you willing to take me home? Because we could say that Josie can just go home, go to bed.
I'm fine.
Everybody else, it could just be me and Laz for this.
Mhm.
If that's okay with you, if that's okay with everybody.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Just
It really doesn't involve us.
I'm down for whatever.
And we're not even there. So,
No,
and I can't go to hell. So,
I just
That's not strong, but if you want to hang, you're still welcome to.
Laz,
Okay with you?
Laz has to be there. 'Cause
Yeah, I'm
Laz is
okay with
my
that.
transport there and back now.
Yeah.
That's up to you guys. If you guys want to stay, stay. If you don't, nope.
It depends. Like, I think if I'm going to bed early, at the same time, I kind of want to talk about what I write down with science.
I mean, you can always text him, or you can call him later.
I guess we should tell our friends, yes.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, because I can't imagine with my mind being connected here that this is going to stay the same. So,
Fair enough.
We'll say, just like after you got the 2400 millimeters, I just picture Laz just like looking at Dougie, like waiting for him to open up the plane. And then remembering.
Oh, fuck.
That's
you're
what
right.
happened.
Oh yeah, that did happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine.
So, he actually knew what happened because he went with you to hell, so he would also know. So it's just these two that know.
Oh, I guess he knows. Well, he doesn't know that it like went off without a hitch. But
I just knock on Joralf's door. It's done.
nice.
Yeah.
You enjoying it?
It's been about 5 minutes.
Nice.
Draw's like, fuck yeah.
nice.
Hey,
Door.
Laz wants it. He's all for it.
Well, we'll see how it goes.
You don't see him in the grass? Okay. You sure you like it?
It's been 5 minutes.
It's been 5 minutes.
He hasn't had time.
It took me a little while to like really enjoy my
I just
powers.
had a lot of memories transplanted into my brain.
I had a lot removed.
I have a little bit of a headache.
Imagine being hit
That's
with
fair.
a bat, but full of someone else's memories.
I'm normally removing memories from other people. So this is all.
good.
Oh, and she put me in charge of the void. I'll find Seraphina.
Question. Do I remember Cassius?
You remember all the connections. You just don't remember the actual lessons.
Okay, so I remember Cassidy.
Find Seraphina.
I'm
Yes,
just kind
dear.
of tagging along.
Hey, I'm a planeswalker now.
Oh, interesting. You know, I was going to ask you if you were going to follow your archfey roots, but if you're not.
No. If you need me to talk to my grandmother for you, I can. But
At some
no,
point.
That's really it. So the demi-plane's probably going to change a little bit. Not too drastically, I assume. Mostly just public spaces.
That's alright. You see, if you wanted that archfey, I was going to do something entirely different. But if you're not taking it, I will.
I believe this is the best for all of us. Where's Oni?
I think Oni is doing something in her book.
She's in her plane.
I believe
You
so.
have to
That
say-
or Joralf's
I mean-
room.
You could just go there now.
Just goes there.
As somehow
I'm walking to the.
Laz himself just appears.
Oni not expecting it. It's just
Picking
like
something out from under my nails.
Oni not expecting it. Is just looking through the crowd and everything. It's like, and I'm like, her whole group goes.
I love that. Shut the fuck up, Joralf.
Your presence. How did you get here?
A plane ship.
Ducky?
No.
Cardi.
No.
Really?
Right?
I know. So,
I love how everybody's just like,
where shall we go?
Well, you were doing something.
I'll give you that later.
Who's that? Who are these people?
Oh, right. So these are my subjects, possibly. They might be Malice's or Geneva subjects in the future, depending on their file.
I walk up to a random one. Hey, what's your name?
God damn it! Roll it.
One second. What's your 20?
Roll. I said roll a nat 20. Roll a d20. Yeah, roll a nat 20. You got this, baby.
I almost did.
I know. I looked at. I was like,
You see a tabaxi female.
What's your name?
Monster.
What did you do to end up in hell?
I stole a lot.
What did you steal?
A bit of everything, mostly gold and magic items. Yeah, it didn't come with me.
no, they just be. It's just like Oni's like, yeah. What? How did you steal these magic items? I want to know your price.
Well, no, I mean, she's
Anyways, if they were
naturally stealthy being. Move along.
if they were of importance, that would be quite an interesting story. Maybe to work towards in the future. I don't know how you work towards heists, but maybe I could come up with something. Anyways, where shall we go? Ducky didn't really have the want to go kind of crazy anywhere except for with Joralf and Nano. When are we coming? And like Oni's like immediately so excited. She, girls, thank you so much. Can you please go through the files and stuff with Geneva in the office?
Sure.
Wonderful. And train as long as you want, as much as you want, with whoever you want. Just don't kill them.
Sure. Yeah.
Don't. Make sure they don't stay dead. Anyways.
Only hellborn can die. They
Yes.
can't be born.
Well, I
They need to know that.
know that. Oni's like,
He needs to go to the house.
So we're not having any fun.
Not yet.
Well, that's fine. Well, I'd rather go with you anyways. What is Ducky planning to do? I don't understand. Now it's kind of clicking for me. What? I was thinking of the benefits, and now I'm also thinking of the benefits.
No one touches it.
Yeah. Odie's like, wow, okay.
Yes, you're catching up. I can see it in your eyes.
Yeah,
Yes.
wonderful. I need to speak with Ducky about important financial matters in the future to end the war. Anyways.
Can I just open my door, or do I have to teleport now that it's been installed?
You can go back to your planet anytime, basically.
Come on,
And they're gonna go hell. Go to hell. You going to hell?
demi-plane. There he
Demi
is.
hell.
Let's go.
You guys are welcome to hang out if you want to, but the rest of the session is probably going to be. Oh, sorry, you're still doing stuff with the market. Or are you done? Okay, my bad.
I'm probably gonna head out.
Have fun sending
She
dick
gives
pics
a
later.
kiss to
Maybe.
Joralf and says, "You did a good job with
Send
your
me-
bubble king."
send me
If
some
you're
dick
awake,
pics.
We'll do 100%.
If you're awake, I'll play some games with you.
You motherfuckers don't work tomorrow, do you?
No.
I work tomorrow.
Oh, you work tomorrow?
I work
No,
for
you're
example.
cringe and stinky.
I'm a 9-0.
He's not going to sleep anyway.
Exactly.
I didn't go to bed last
I work
night.
a double tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm on my off days because I work 3 12s.
Tomorrow's
Bye,
a
buddy. Drive
Thursday.
safe.
I will.
Thursdays
I'm
are
following
all
behind
boys.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Anyways.
Thursdays, I'm off.
Thursday.
So- You are talking to.
And forever
Like
does.
that.
Yes. Hi.
Thank God.
So I see that things have changed.
Yeah.
Oh,
I would like to talk to you about financial matters.
so like,
What future?
Oh, future.
they're in the middle of the session.
Explain.
No.
Then no.
I'm just kidding.
Only I can do that.
I know. I was trying. So, what I meant to say is that the war brings money, currency, the currency of between the hells and the abyss.
She would know this. Does the war? Is the war good for the demons too, or no?
Yeah.
It's good for the demons, not financially, but through souls.
Yeah, but
Okay.
it is good for the devils financially.
It's good for the devils both. It's good for the demons purely through souls.
So, I would like to either end the war or come up with a different solution, or come up with a way where the war is more of a choice.
Understandable. I've got to figure out whether or not I can be an archdevil first.
I was not under the impression that you could do anything that you didn't set your mind to.
Yeah, but it always comes with a sacrifice. And I'm currently trying to make a deal with someone who's already pissed at
My
me
first
because
curse.
2 days ago we raided his vault.
That's
It hasn't even been time yet. We basically robbed him, and then I showed up and said, job, please.
I have 17 years now, right?
Huh?
I have 17 years now, right?
I believe that's right.
I was keeping track of how many I did. Well, I am not a person that he would like to speak to either. I will stay on the sidelines unless you would like me there. And I'm just speaking of future matters.
I was about to say, because right now I don't even, like, Laz is going to be around, but I can't have Laz in the room or else he might be like, you could be an archdevil if you kill Laz.
We can go on a trip, and we can be, as Seraphine says, mentally always.
That works.
So that I know what's going on. I'll be partially distracted. And then
While I'm talking to Asmodeus, I probably won't have a mental link, because he can sense that shit, apparently.
you have the need to
as you look around, I'll say he's currently in like the workshop that's kind of been made for him.
He's in Oni's demiplane.
Huh?
He's in Oni's demiplane? No, in Oni's demiplane. Oni's plane.
Oh yeah. Hanson is in your plane right now. He's building stuff for you.
He's building the whole thing to house the orb.
Oh, right.
He's building a security system.
That's right.
Yes.
I'll send to him.
Okay.
I want to see my portrait.
Oh yeah, sure. Here, I'll run back real quick. And I'll just come to the enemy plane. Some night passes. Nothing changed. What's up? Nothing changed.
The portrait didn't change.
Is there something happening?
You dirty bastard!
No. Nothing is wrong.
Make an insight check on that. 10 plus 16.
16 total.
10 plus 16. Yeah, 26. I said it. I said, I'm going to make an insight check on that, and then threw the dice, and I was like, oh shit. I guess I made an insight check.
Laz is coming to the realization that this was going to happen. This power shift was supposed to happen. Now he's wondering if this power is what is going to kill him.
Look, he doesn't say anything. Oh, I have advantage on perception. Oh.
This is mine now.
This?
Yeah.
What?
What's the issue?
I thought that was explanation enough.
Can Ducky just like hand that off?
He's not a planeswalker anymore.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, now it's connecting. How?
Memories.
Okay. Sure. Cool. I guess that kind of makes sense. Ducky likes breaking rules a lot.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go keep building a security system so no one can steal that over.
Yeah.
And with that leaves just you two.
Shall we then?
Which layer would you like to go to?
So I can get 2 Asmodeus from the 8th layer with safely. Yes?
You'll just be known that you are there if you teleport directly to Nessus.
If I teleport to the 8th layer, can I get 2 Asmodeus without being in immediate danger?
I mean, yes and no. You go through you have to go through the river Styx again, but yeah,
But I can freely go through the river Styx.
like you did before.
So am I in any danger?
You are in danger because you're in hell, not because like Asmodeus won't let you there. If that makes sense.
Will I get into combat if I go by myself through the river Styx?
It's not impossible, but probably not.
Would you recommend us plane shifting to straight to Nessus or the 8th layer?
I don't think it makes a difference, honestly.
But if he knows that Laz is in that layer, then he will encourage a deal with involving Laz.
I mean, or just that it took Laz for you to get here. I mean, I would say it could be smarter to go to the 8th layer to have Laz not involved at all.
Okay, 8th layer. Because you set a precedent that if Laz is around, I will get fucked.
Yes, I was more thinking in the room, but you do have a good point. He wouldn't know. So.
Okay.
I'm assuming you do so. Okay. And where do you go? You just kind of chill in your day playing while this is happening?
Everybody's like, we could find somewhere fun.
Keeping the option open for psychic if necessary, I'm assuming. And you, Bolt. Yep. I want you to roll me just a d20.
18.
18? Okay, higher is better. Things do spot you, but they don't get you. As you fly down to Nessus. And you see the city in Nessus, where Asmodeus's man, like, castle resides.
Could I have done this in my dreams?
To make a deal has to be.
Okay. Well, if I would have brought up the idea of making a deal.
I mean, that probably could have worked. So just to plant the seeds.
Yeah. Whatever. I mean, he already knows, I presume, that they told him that they endorsed me to become a devil. Or else this wouldn't go off at all.
You fly to his
Yes.
You see two pit fiends, heavily armored and heavily armed. Kind of see you. What's your business?
I wish to make a deal with those.
As they open the doors and guide you inside. As you walk in to the biggest, flashiest, most ruby and onyx throne room you've ever seen.
On today's episode of How Much Is I Gonna Fuck Jonathan? Let's find out.
You see Asmodeus sitting in a more comfortable 20-foot tall.
Does he see me and get bigger?
He sees you and just grins.
Right down.
He stands. Stand up.
I stand.
So, you have endorsements of two archdevils to become one.
Yes.
Why, in all of the outer planes, would you want to become an archdevil?
Because there are people that need to be punished, and I feel like I'm the right man for the job.
Alright, sure. And you are aware that I am aware that you robbed me this week.
Yes.
And yet you come asking for a promotion.
Yes.
Alright. I'll hear you out. Seems interesting.
I'm sure you saw this
Oh, sure. That doesn't mean I'm not intrigued by what comes next. Mephistopheles is under the impression that this is inevitable.
It seems so.
Your mother seems less so, but endorses you all the same.
Also true.
What is it you want from being an archdevil?
I presume Mephistopheles has told you what's going on outside.
Here, the Titans and whatnot. Yes, we are aware.
I need power to help me deal with that.
The power.
Power plus being able to punish the people that deserve it. Yeah.
You don't strike me as the kind that pleasures the punishment.
Depends.
He, as you were saying that, he is kind of walking around you.
I hit him with the old. Okay. So that way he can examine me further.
You share my blood. This fact may make other archdevils a little unsettled. If I put too much of my bloodline in the highest ranks, people will start to get worried. I already have two, not counting myself.
True, but the other archdevils at any point could overtake my plan.
True. At the same time, they'll try. You see, our open slot is the 6th. Typically, people only try and work upward. and those who are above you have no sense of seeking down. Therefore, typically, in the past, you may have strife here and there, but it doesn't tend to stay a problem. It is a problem that 3 of the 4 most powerful devils share my blood. In their eyes. In my mind, sure, why not, right?
I mean, your blood makes for better demons or devils.
I would agree with that. You don't like me, though. No, you're not there. You don't like me, though. Which is interesting. No, that makes sense. Don't get me wrong. But theoretically, why shouldn't I assume that you're just here purely for the purpose of overthrowing me?
Because I won't get strong enough to overthrow you.
Ooh. Perhaps that's true. Let's pretend that's true. Because that is the impression I'm under. I tend to find people who become devils don't believe that. I think you do think you can get powerful enough to beat me. Is that fair?
It's a fair assumption to make, but it isn't accurate.
Sure. We'll see. However, that, I'm sure, as you know, is how I keep balance. It'd be no fair if every single person just kissed my feet, right? There'd be no change, nothing moving.
Okay.
There's a reason I keep my closest enemy at my right hand.
Fair.
He kind of like flips his ruby rod. Are you aware I got this? Holds the rod.
Do I recognize that, Rob?
It is his. It is like his iconic weapon.
Do I know where he gets it from?
Make a religion check.
Fuck you. The audacity to give me a religion check.
Right after you ask expertise.
Yeah. Well, that's still pretty decent fucking high, though. I mean, for someone with a +4 in religion.
Oh, dude, could never be me.
Yeah, that's right. 22.
Not off the top of your head.
No.
I earned this through a court case. True story. It's how I became a god as well.
Tell me about it.
I just say tell me about it. It's super low check. Make a persuasion check. He loves talking about himself.
Persuasion?
Yeah.
No, that hasn't gone down. But it is an 8 on the die, which takes me to 27.
Yeah. Well, you see. Those in heaven, or the heavens, thought that I was being an unjustly evil individual. You see, it is a common belief, and whether this is true or not, I'll let you use your imagination, that I fell from heaven. That I was unjustly and unfairly taking souls. I had 14 gods putting a case against me. So, Kellenvor, the god of balance and death, I'm sure you've heard of him, he was the lawyer on the case, as he is a completely neutral entity. Yes, and entity.
No, you said lawyer.
Oh, sorry.
Game, you said lawyer.
Oh, sorry,
I
yes,
thought you
judge.
had done that.
And so, they said, this is a follower of mine that ended up in hell. And I pulled out the papers and proved that they had signed a contract fully aware that they were coming to me. And this happened for 3 decades. They brought up the case, and I brought up the paperwork. They brought up the case, and I brought up the paperwork. I like to keep my papers neat.
Yeah.
The point of all
I
this...
appreciate that.
Good. My point of all this, and kind of flips the ruby rod again.
This is me laughing.
And it's what the item is called.
No.
He strokes the
I'm
stick
laughing because
very
I
well.
guarantee you he's gonna be like, and you fucked up my papers.
Basically.
Yeah.
He's like, and you made a mess I don't like that.
I don't like any of the insinuation that's in any of this entire conversation.
Now,
He stroked his ruby rod.
He flipped his ruby rod.
He flicked his
Flipped.
now,
Flicked, gotcha.
my point of this. There's a reason I'm the most powerful. In modern history, unknown history, I'm the only entity to ever both be a devil and a god. That is one of the things that makes me powerful. And with that, I have full domain over the hells here. Even the domains which I gift away, I'm able to keep an eye on.
I have a good question, Zion.
Yes.
Isn't this not his domain? Like, technically it's his domain, but isn't it actually the highest seven's domain?
Not technically, but it's the same thing you could say about Mount Celestia and Ao.
Yeah.
Technically, the greater gods, it's their domain.
Well, what I meant,
Yeah.
whenever he said, like, I have full control over everything. Technically, that's not true.
But
I'm not going to correct him on
Yeah.
it, but out of game, I was making a... Yeah.
now, with that, my point is, I have a lot of power. Typically, when I am employing a new archdevil, it is to gain or keep or balance out power. I have thought, of course. What do you think you can provide?
Well, I've already given away some of my memories today. So, make your papers a little easier to clean up. Make it so, in my brain, I never robbed you. Nobody knows in the house that you were ever robbed.
A dignity.
Huh?
A game of dignity.
Yeah.
That is a start, I think. You see, you have something that is truly unique. That's your arm.
Yep.
I want it.
Yep.
Alright. And that's a hard no.
I mean, I wouldn't be able to become an archdevil if I didn't have it.
And why is that?
How do you think I have souls?
It's
It would
his
kinda be
soul
a-
straw.
Lose-lose situation.
Wait, I think it'd be a win-lose. However,
Correct. But you wouldn't be able to honor your end of the deal.
your bloodline alone can give you space. You don't need the 100%.
Twist them the right way.
I disagree. However,
Hmm. So we want something that's entirely unique to me. What can I
I hear through the grapevine you're gambling, yes?
Yes.
Have you heard? Oh, what's it called? One second.
How's Ryan gonna fuck me today? He already tried once. Technically twice. He just hasn't brought up the other one yet.
Have you heard of Rangian Street Poker?
Have I?
No.
No.
Basically, how this works is it starts with a game of poker. Simple enough. But what we bet is parts of our deal. I say, I want the memory of your theft to be wiped, and you say, I want something of equal value. Let's say you want an additional 1,000 souls to your head. Yes? And then we play. And whoever wins gets to add that to their deal.
What's to stop me from
well then I would counter with something of equal value, like your arm.
What if I said I wanted 1/4 of the way to getting to an archdevil?
Then I might say something of equal value. Let's say,
How much is the memory of me robbing you worth?
frankly, I can cover that up. Sure, you can spread the word. And it would be, I'll be honest, a slight hit to the pride. However, I don't believe that's going to be enough for anyone to be willing to challenge me. In fact, I'm sure, and I'm sure you're also aware, that security has been greatly increased since. So it's not like it'd be smart to even try again. So it's low value, but it helps. Yes, you're fine.
Out of game time, what is this roll for poker?
Wait, where do
Straight
you
D20?
live? Yeah, that's
Um,
Or
So-
Brian wants to take me instead. That's
I can do that if you don't want to. I'm a little long gas, but I should have enough for that. I mean, you could also go hang out with Zach for a bit if you wanted to. Yeah, go sleep. Yeah, totally.
My medicine I don't know. It's been fucking with my system. And I haven't slept well. Also,
Did
been
Aranza
good.
have to do this?
I've
Did
never
Aranza have to do this? Make a deal with him?
Aranza's deal was basically he just wanted another person of his bloodline. So her end of the deal was becoming Archdevil, because that was kind of a punishment for her.
What can I give him?
So, how this can work if you decide to go the gambling route
Mm-hmm.
is you will roll a D100, and then you will roll a D100. And no, you
That'll
will
be my
2
cards.
D100. What?
That'll be my cards.
And basically, you want to be closer to 100 than the other.
Both times?
So it's the combination.
Okay.
So you add the 2 D100s together, and you want to be the closest to 100 possible. But you don't roll until after you put your gamble, of course.
Yeah.
Now you can make one modification per round.
What does that
Meaning, like, let's say you're like, I'll give you, this isn't anything you necessarily want, but I'm going to say, I'll give you the memory of every time I've eaten waffles. And
Did she just leave the keys on there? Did you just leave the keys over there, Josie?
and you get like a perfect 100. You're like, okay. As well as every time I've eaten waffles, it's also every time you've eaten pancakes as well, if you increase your bet for every time you've eaten full waffles. And like you can double down, basically.
But why would you do that if you rolled a perfect?
Because if you roll perfect, then you're more likely to be closer to that 100, and so you'd win the round. So
That's true. I feel like if I rolled a 100, the odds of me being further away are higher than. But the odds of me being further away are probably exactly the same as the very beginning.
why?
Because if I roll 100, right?
You're trying to get as close to 100 as
Oh,
Correct.
sorry. I'll rephrase that. Sorry, I get what you're saying. If you roll a 50,
Gotcha. Okay. Got it.
then the likelihood of you getting close to 100 makes sense.
I'm a gambler, but on the other side,
You want to gamble with Asmodeus.
no. The other side is no. The other side is do I want to gamble against Cyan? Typically, I'm gambling with Cyan.
Mhm.
What can I give him? I feel like I have literally nothing to give him. besides
So
what I want to
the
give
thing
him.
about the poker thing is that you say you want from him, and he says what he wants from you.
Yeah. But I mean, I only want one thing, right? Like, I only want to become an archdevil. And then he's going to say that I want your arm.
Yeah, if you go straight to Archstone, he's going to go straight for your arm.
But, like, claiming 1,000 souls for my claim, that would not even if no matter how many souls that I put on the plane, it doesn't help me become an archfey or archdevil.
Yeah, not necessarily, but it'll give you more power if you get there. And you could also say something like, I want a magic item as part of the deal.
I literally have nothing that I can give. I have my arm. I have the orb. Neither of those I'm going to give up.
And by the way, if someone says something you don't want to do, so let's say he said your arm, you can just go, no. And then you both have to say something different.
So if I said, I want to be an archfey or archdevil.
Yeah.
He says, I want your arm. I say no.
And you both have to pick something different that time.
I say, I want to be 1/4 of the way to becoming an archdevil. He says, the orb. Just
yeah.
I say, no. I want to be 3/4 of the way there. And then he has to come up with something that isn't the orb or the arm.
Yes. But then, if you play a game, then the requests reset. So you can just request the arm again next time if you request something big again next time.
What do you think, Becca?
We have the string.
That's my artifact, though. I can't ascend without that.
Your arm can be your artifact.
My arm is a vestige.
That's an artifact.
It's a vestige. Isn't it?
I mean, your mom ascended with only a vestige. But you'd be giving up something else big.
I'm gonna roll these a couple times, and it'll tell me what I'm gonna do. So, question.
Yes.
Alright, fuck it. Worst comes to worst, I fucking lose everything. Fuck it.
Who's what?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm assuming you already know the answer. I want your arm.
I want to become an archdevil.
Is that an agreement on the game?
No.
Okay. No. All right. Your turn.
I want to become halfway to becoming an archdevil.
Right. Then I want those threads.
Any adjustments? Or do I roll both twice?
What?
Do I roll twice immediately?
No, you roll once. You can make adjustments.
Cool.
I think I'll maintain my current. Let me do some math.
I didn't have to do
All right. What do you get?
99.
110. Very well. You see it start to be written in a contract in the air. And it says you become an arch and stops there because it's like half of the agreement. All right.
Come on, babies, don't let me down. I
What's
want the
my
unlocked.
turn?
Okay, go ahead.
Let's do this. I want the power of your oath, meaning the oath will be to me, and I'll get the power of such.
Would that mean that I still maintain?
Your powers will not change. I will simply get the power boost of a very powerful oath.
Is that worth half of an archdevil to you?
Let's see a fourth.
Fuck it, we'll go with the 4th.
Your strings are worth more than your oath.
Any adjustments after your first roll? No? Roll again?
I mean, I rolled twice.
Oh, gotcha. And what'd you get?
114.
96.
Yeah. So he gets my oath.
As underneath it says, the oath, the power of the paladin's oath is transferred to us.
My turn. Half of the arch.
The other half, brother.
Really like it. However, the orb.
So questions then.
Mm-hmm.
What does that mean? Does that mean I have to get the orb, or I have to do everything in my power to get the orb?
I mean, you'd be contractually obligated to bring it back.
Okay. And if I don't, then I can't become an
Correct.
archdevil? Unfortunately, I don't think I alone could get the orb. So that's going to be a no.
Then I want that thread.
You know what? Fuck it. You can have my orb
Alright.
if you give me. How much is a good amount of souls?
Good amount. So like, not enough to like change position, but like a notable difference. Like anywhere from 10 to 100,000. Like, that's a big gap. You could choose anything within that range,
And the other half of an archdevil. And that'd be fair?
probably. Yeah. Since he was willing to do that for you, full archdevil, you can assume that.
In exchange, give me the other half of the archdevil. And an additional 30,000 souls.
I would say 100,000. He was willing to give you full archdevil for the arm.
100,000.
Just for the record. Like, he was willing to do.
You know that I am willing to go lower on that if he is not. But
For that, I would straight contractually agree to that. Or we can gamble. Very well. Agreed. Any changes?
no.
Here, I'll write it down so you know I'm not thinking anything. Just for the sake of solidarity. What'd you get?
100.
All right.
46. That's 54.
You see.
Just so you know that that's real.
Yeah. All right. Echo and Archdevil is written in the air. And then you'll be given an additional 100,000 souls.
Does he keep his arm?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you won, right?
Mm-hmm. It was fucking close, dude.
Yeah. 100 exactly and 101. You see as like the contract is sitting there in the air, and you see like fire behind his eyes. He's pissed. And I'm
You
lost.
decided to play this game, brother.
No. You get the idea that
He's mad that it didn't turn in his favor. He's not mad at me directly.
Yeah, I know.
I knew gambling would fucking pay off.
yeah, it usually does for you.
Did I give up my memories of the heist?
Yes, that was, yeah, I believe that was part of it.
I won that first one. And the second one was my oath. And that's the only one that I
The
lost.
only one he lost was the oath.
Let's play one more.
Sure.
If you're willing.
What did you have in mind?
I won souls.
Mhm.
And I'll give you the memory of whatever happened at the heist.
5,000 souls?
Works for me.
Very well.
Are you giving him a pity
I'd rather him not fucking be mad at me. I'm not changing my fucking thing, but it's a 77.
Any change?
No.
Oh, wow.
That's pretty good, but
I did too. Alright, what'd you get?
97.
101 again. There's a little bit of like, I won. Damn it.
Does he seem a little less angry?
Yes.
Good.
A little.
A little is all I'm working for.
And this is more of a favor.
Yes.
Ask your friends to do the same. Not spread too much about the heist. I know all you can do is ask.
True. $500 souls, and I'll do it.
Like the way you play. No play. I agree. As you also see, the contract is signed.
That's my cue.
Welcome, Archdevil. And what should I call you?
Oh, I didn't think about this. Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Out of game. The Four Horsemen's race is the Nephilim, right?
Kind of.
Is that incorrect?
So it is, but that doesn't have to be the case within this. If you don't want to.
Nephilim.
Okay.
Am I allowed to just?
I'll have to walk back up to the 8th layer. Basically what the idea is. Or will I just be transported to my layer?
Yeah.
I'm just transported to my layer.
Assigned, welcome, Archdevil. As you appear in what's currently a blank frozen plain.
Does my body change?
It does. Would you like to describe it? Yeah, I'll describe it again next weekend. I mean, whenever we meet up with the group again.
I can just send it to the group chat next time, but
Yep.
I will describe it for the very first time.
And you can show it to me.
Alright, moment of truth. Which one do I want?
'Cause I don't see it.
I think that for the very first one, I'm going to show Zion. I think I'm going to do this one, and then it progresses into that one, and then it progresses into that one. I feel like those are pretty good
Steps of progression. Okay.
So, Ducky's wings are now engulfed in flame. He has straight up horns instead of ram horns. And they're going through what looks to be a halo, but instead of it being like celestial light, it is just fire. And also the markings on his skin are just gone.
Yeah. All right. And with that, what is your plane like? Your layer of your little piece of hell.
Your little piece of home. Piece
So.
of
How big is this?
I mean,
Is it bigger or smaller than my day?
it's bigger.
Bigger? Okay. So basically, there is like a fourth of the plane that is just a whole bunch of just small rooms going all the way up.
Okay. Windows, anything?
No.
Okay.
Pitch black in there. And I already have souls. So basically, I've assessed. I'm gonna roll an insight check, I guess.
Sure.
On these souls. God, I'm really glad it wasn't a fucking
I'm
D20 roll.
just gonna say, do you like absorb the souls and then release them into your arms so you get the benefits?
Can I do that?
You have millions of souls down here now.
If I absorb them, though, don't they stay in the arm? Or if I absorb them and then release the souls, it just works.
I mean, right now, for the sake of it, to give you that boost, I'll give it to you.
Wouldn't that give me all of my weapons?
You have 2 more.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll do that real quick. And you
I'll
can-
get those ready while you explain your plan.
That is a. God, I'm shaking from that. 26 for insight on these souls. And basically, the ones that are just fucked, the ones that are like, I've killed people or I fucked somebody over in like a really bad way, are put into these rooms that have nothing but darkness, and aspects of the people that they've hurt get to either, depending on how bad they were, if they mentally abuse somebody, they get mentally abused by that person they mentally abused. If they're physically abused by that person, the aspect of that soul kicks the fucking shit out of them every fucking day.
Okay.
And then for the people that like really weren't that bad, these stalls, these like merchant stalls start to appear. And they're basically forced laborers to sell items.
Okay.
Also a coliseum appears
And
in one of the corners.
you see 2 new stars in your
Fuck, Zion.
All or nothing. You got all. That's good.
Dude, if I would have fucking lost my arm, I would have been pissed. Dude, I would have been so angry. But I knew I had to bet big or else it wouldn't have fucking paid off. Because that's the only time my gambling ever pays off. If I bet small things, I get fucked over. If I bet really big, 9 times out of 10 I pay off. Oh my god, that's straight 100. Holy shit. You're gonna have to give me like 30 fucking minutes before I'm sane again.
So, there is a smaller and then there is the bigger star in your arm. Which do you look at first?
I'll do the smaller one first.
Are you
Can I
aware-
tell which one has more power?
The bigger one.
The bigger one? Okay, yeah.
Do you know what a kusarigama is?
I'm gonna Google it and then I will.
I have it pulled up right now.
Oh, yeah, I know the thing. The thing
Yeah.
1010 uses.
Yeah, they're like 10, but they're like small like sides on each side connected by a chain that you can kind of control. This is a Vorpal Kusagama.
Hell yeah. Tell me more.
It acts as the Vorpal blade,
Heard.
except it has a range of 15 feet.
I'm just gonna put in my notes. Vorpal blade. Not Brook blade. Vorpal blade, but with a range of 15 feet. Okay. Then I tap on the bigger one.
And I'm going to get a picture up for that one too.
The small one is a horrible one.
Can you imagine if I lost the arm, dude? Ah.
There's a reason he wanted it.
Yeah. Who created this arm?
You're not sure.
Will that come into play later?
You're not sure. Figured I'd answer for him.
Yeah.
Is that a Zion not sure or I'm not sure?
Both, honestly.
Okay.
I know.
I want to know, but it hasn't been like put in front of me like, here, explore this thing to figure out what the fuck happened to your arm. Okay.
So it's like a handheld dagger that has additional blades between the fingers. And so basically it's like you can punch and stab, punch, stab. This is called, it's a set of these, so it's 2. They're called Bognock.
Are they a canon item?
No.
Bog knock.
So it's B-A-G-H.
I'm gonna put bog knock.
Okay, that's fine. And there's 2 of them, so you get one in each hand. So these do the damage. They do 2d10. They're +5.
Are these artifacts?
Functionally.
Okay.
So they technically count as part of the vestige, but they do have similar power to it. They are
2d10 plus 5. Okay.
They are +5 weapon. I said that. And then the main benefit is every round you are holding these, you get 20
Do I have to hold both of them for that to happen?
health. I'll say no.
Okay, so I could hold like I had the string in one hand and this in the other,
Yeah.
and like my offhand attack becomes that.
Yep. And then I will send you your devilish features.
The question:
Yes.
if I'm knocked on the ground, do I have to be conscious for that?
Your deity, you don't really go on conscious.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter then.
Yeah.
So question. Another question.
Yeah, I'm listening. There's a lot to be answered.
The 100,000 souls
Mhm.
plus an additional 500.
Mm-hmm.
Does
Plus
that
additional
move-
5,000.
Sorry, does that move things around?
On the planes?
Yes.
Not quite. That makes a difference. So you are still at 6th layer. But that was a notable difference. One moment. Let me find. Where are you?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Can't sleep, can't breathe,
I have one last thing I want to do.
Okay.
And it will require last. Hey, Laz.
Mm.
You want to try and bring Arnold back?
I thought I tried that already.
Not with True Resurrection.
He felt Ona in his death.
True. But, I think he would not only want to see what we have became, but also would want to be my war. As he is already fighting a war.
I can ask.
I figure the only way I can directly communicate through him is through True Resurrection. If I can cast it. Can I cast it just here? Because True Resurrection, you don't need a body. Worst comes to worst, he just says no and fucks off. In which case, I'll find somebody else to do our work.
So there is a thing here that says you get wish only when granting to others. That is simply how you grant it.
Okay.
So it's not like actually like the wish spell. It just gives you the ability to grant like power, warlock power, things like that. So that's what that's referring to.
Okay.
And then yes, I'm about to in D&D Beyond, right? That's what you're using. Okay, I'll just go in and change it real quick. And then I just sent you all your abilities.
I'm going to have to read through these. Holy shit, that's a lot of things.
Yeah.
The fuck is magic weapon?
Just all your weapons, even if it's a non-magical weapon, counts as a +2 magic weapon.
300 more health.
Which I can put that in for you too. You don't have to read it all right now.
How much of this was copy and pasted?
Hmm?
How much of this was copy and pasted?
All of it.
Oh, okay.
I found a resource online that gives you deities and things like that. So you don't have any unique abilities yet. These are all just the archdevil abilities, right? Because unique abilities come with time.
Oh, that's big.
Hmm.
Cast a spell magic for free.
Yeah.
Unholy aura.
It's the opposite of Holy Aura.
I know. It's just funny. So my next question is,
Mhm.
how easily are we going to be able to roll through this tower?
We're gonna rickroll it, dude.
Are they just going to run?
I mean, I would.
Well, they tried to run from the last thing, so maybe we attack it like a pincer beaver.
That's the thing is, they also don't know. Like, we don't know what they've been up to, but they don't know what we've been up to. So they might not even know they need to run.
True. I mean, you could probably sense the aura, though.
But would it be too late?
I mean, if they cast, like, teleport or something like that, just dip. 'Cause that's what they were doing in the other one. They were all, like, running and fucking teleporting away with all the documents.
I have time stop.
That's fair. Hadn't considered that one. So now, just that needs to be a deity. He's at. Yes. Why?
Calculating. And so you're just full paladin? Or what are you?
I'm 17 bard, 3 paladin.
17 bar 3
I wonder if this deal with Asmodeus is going to change my connection to. So the stipulation for my deal is still, don't leave Leothar alone.
Yeah.
He didn't change that.
I mean, that just means he just gets the power benefit of it.
God, that went way better than I was expecting.
Yeah, no. That perfect 100 was nuts.
You're fucking telling me.
Yeah, I am.
I've calmed down. It didn't quite take a full 30 minutes. That's why I literally looked at Becca, and you said, I'm going to write this down, and I looked at Becca and said, I don't think it'll matter. I don't even know if Becca noticed that I said that.
I heard you. Yeah.
Okay, I was like, I don't think it'll matter. I really thought for a second you were going to be like, 100. And I was going to go, fuck! I wasted all my luck for nothing. 54 and 46. I'll remember those numbers to the day I fucking die.
Okay, so your stats are updated. Now,
I need to refresh.
you are casting True Resurrection on Arnold.
Yes. Did you update mine? Oh, you boosted my dexterity.
Yeah. And your charisma.
No, I know. I was confused because my initiative went up.
Oh.
And I was
No.
like, did you update my proficiency? I don't know why I thought you would update my proficiency, but...
Huh?
I can hit a 40 on persuasion.
Hey, who's your on divine pet or on divine partner?
It's gonna be Perry.
Harry? Okay, I wasn't sure about your shadow.
Hey, Zion.
Yeah.
You know how we were talking about that fourth one?
Mm-hmm.
Being like a thing of my...
Yeah.
Could that just not be Goose?
Oh, totally, 100%. Yeah, we can do that.
It looks super similar to Goose.
Yeah, it does. Absolutely. Didn't even think of that.
Yeah, I completely forgot about that. So
Yep.
he's gonna be one of the horsemen.
Got it.
And instead of me... So, I still have my soul, correct?
Yes,
Functionally.
functionally.
Didn't think you were.
It was a question. I texted Zion. I was like, "Hey, can I give Laz just a little bit of my soul whenever the memory is transferred?" And he was like, "Yeah, sure." And so I sent him a picture of a teaspoonful of sugar, and I was like, "This much, and then we went back and forth.
Making jokes about the amount.
I said a line of cocaine, a kernel of soul corn. Pretty great.
So you begin the resurrection for
I
Arnold.
can't send to him, correct?
No.
Okay. I put I cast resurrection.
Mhm.
Spend that night with Elizabeth's song.
And what are you saying?
I'm going to say, Arnold, know you enjoy your wars. Which is why I think there'd be no better fit than you. If you come back, I'll take your answer as a yes. And if you choose to stay in the afterlife, that is perfectly acceptable. But just know that I chose you first. And I think you'd be proud of the people we became.
Okay.
And don't worry, should you come back, there will be infinite popcorn.
And with that,
Do you want to make a check right there?
I am actually just gonna borrow a check. You are aware that you are the bringer of the apocalypse, and that you need your 4 horses. Somewhere up above, you begin to sense a small sense of dread.
What is that?
As Asmodeus is wondering if he's made a mistake. As in front of you, a ring of fire. As Leonin comes out, reformed, stronger, armed. He's getting a picture right now.
Does he have a blood axe? Does he have better than the blood axe?
The blood axe is currently on a mantle. You could always get back to him. Don't worry about that guy. So, ready to go into war? And there'll be popcorn.
I can just summon things at this point, right?
Totally.
I summon a fucking popcorn machine that's always full.
Who am I smashing?
Me. Sorry. I'm just waiting for the cue because I felt the deal complete. I'm just waiting.
Oh, I sent last.
Mm.
Come to the 7th layer.
7.
Sorry, 6th.
Yeah.
Come to the 6th layer. Might be. I thought you were already.
Oh, you say you hug him?
Yeah.
He hugs you back.
I missed you, buddy.
It's good to see you again. You look different.
Became an archdevil.
Ah, that explains. Ah, okay. I don't get it.
Yes? Arnold's back.
Very nice. Kinda alive.
Fully
Well,
alive.
I'm a devil.
Very valid.
Pretty cool though.
You know, I'm a lot stronger than the last time you saw me on.
I can tell.
I bet I
After this, I don't know. Probably.
Nice.
can take you.
Can you do me a favor and open up the Disney thing?
Sure.
Walk inside.
Mhm.
I grab the blood axe.
Okay.
I grabbed the popcorn fanny
There you go. There you go.
pack. I add a couple notches to the belt
Mm.
because he's bigger now.
I sling it over my shoulder.
Did you go? You go.
Did I?
Well, you're just a paladin now. That's what I was
Oh.
referring to.
True. I think my strength did go up. I think you increased my strength.
Did I?
I think
I may have.
by 3.
Mhm.
Which isn't saying much. No, you didn't. Okay. I thought it was 13.
Yeah. Did you get like bigger? Like did you?
Yeah, I'm a paladin.
Oh. Oh, it feels good. Yes. Now we're talking.
God, I missed you, Arnold. I can't wait till the rest of the crew sees.
Well, who else? You said You said one of.
Oh, we still gotta get the others.
Oh, okay.
You were just the first one.
Gotcha, alright. Who else you getting?
Goose.
Yes?
Come on. Would you want to be my dad?
That sounds pretty cool. I think that'd be a good time. As you have the image for this one.
I will send that to the group chat. And then
They're all just freaking out. Like, what's happening?
my one shot could then be. I'm gonna send both images.
Please. Respectfully.
I describe it.
So, you see as this kind of like twink dark elf before, kind of like gets enveloped in the shadow that he's kind of created from, and mixed with like a purple energy, as he is becoming the apocalyptic death. You kind of see as he kind of just like reaches out, a scythe kind of appears around him as he kind of holds it. Black cloak with a heavy hood, bracelets, rings. His hair kind of lengthens and kind of falls down to the sides. As purple and black goth emo hot boy.
One last thing. Can you take me to the positive energy plane, please? I have a friend I need to pick up. And this will probably be the last thing before this session.
Yes. As you pop by the positive energy, Harry, a little bit bigger. He's like about the size of like, I don't know if you got bigger as a devil.
No, I said the exact same size.
Okay. I guess he's like about like before he was like Luna size. Now he's like, I want to say like small horse size.
Harry, a lot has changed, buddy.
Yeah. That's the voice.
I don't know. He's gotten older. Did his voice change?
Welcome, boy. You look different. I look different too.
You look amazing.
Hey, lads.
So, would you want to become my deity companion?
What are you? I thought you would be Planeswalker. You don't look like a
Oh,
Planeswalker.
I'm an archdevil now.
In that case, hell yeah.
I will find an image for him.
As you do step in, the positive energy plane, your feet do start to go like black around you a little bit.
I'm in a really good mood.
You are in a good mood, but you as much as it's not inherently evil anymore, there is still the hell influence still does appear negative for the moment.
What does mine do
Yours is completely neutral. Like it's almost just like it's not even doesn't even just stay white. It's just kind of like a neutral gray.
I give Perry a big old hug.
He kind of like nuzzles into you.
I give Goose a big old hug.
He's like, hey man.
Hey, buddy.
I give Arnold another hug.
Hell yeah.
One more. Two more?
You.
Likewise.
Hug.
Oh, I'm in.
You meant horsemen? Yeah, two. I know who they're going to be.
Are you wanting to hug now?
Yeah. Are you okay with that? Big old hug. But I can't squeeze too hard because I only have a 10 strength. So that's why.
I accidentally squeezed too hard for a second.
Thank you. I don't think I would have been able to do this without you.
No, you wouldn't.
That goes with a lot of things. always.
As you make him your pet, he does grow to the size of a full adult dragon. He'll get more powerful in time too.
Question.
Yes.
Can he not?
He can stay small. That's fine.
Because I didn't like the fact that Aranza's dragon became full size before he had the mental capacity to be that size.
Okay, yeah,
I'm
sure.
okay with him still being like stronger,
And I guess he just fills out with color.
but I want him to like grow as he like naturally gets older, and then once he hits a certain like age limit,
Then he just like stays in his quote unquote prime.
he's still got to age to his prime though.
Picture stories. So you just kind of see his color fills out, and you start to see amongst like the amethyst, crystal does kind of start to grow within as well. So he's been training with the crystal dragon, and he does get brighter.
Hell yeah, dude! I'm like a proud father.
Carefully. Okay. Appreciate it. Did you describe what your hell looks like now? You said that all the buildings with like the isolated rooms.
The wood is like a dark. Hold on. Let me just find it real quick. I don't know what the fuck they're called. I can't figure out what the actual name of them is. Here, I have a picture that's like very close to what I want.
If you say it, I'll describe it.
I just can't think of the name. Whatever the fuck. I almost just sent Harry's full form. Like those type of houses.
Okay.
I don't know what the fuck they're called. I knew it before this, but whenever he asked me, gone. But they're like the traditional Japanese houses.
Yeah.
There's 3 of them that appear. One of them is like a lot bigger, a lot taller than the rest of them. There's kind of like this. There's like a red roof rather than the traditional blue roof that they have, with like a darker wood. There is like a pathway that is less of like a very thought out pathway, and more of like a this has been walked a whole bunch. That goes like a man. What is it called?
Sayuan? Housing?
Something like that.
Yeah.
But like, what is it called whenever a footpath? There it is.
Minka.
There's like a footpath that goes through each of these like houses and like to the Colosseum. There's basically like this corner of my plane is like the punishment corner, right? The Colosseum's over here with like markets, and then another house right here and another house right here. That takes up like a majority of that area. There are like cherry blossoms and lanterns that like light the way. It's a very calm area, despite people suffering over there.
Okay.
It's very Japanese inspired,
Yes.
obviously, and yeah, just very chill, calm, and it feels like whenever you walk in there, like this, you don't necessarily smell the brimstone and fire.
Yeah.
You just smell like flowers and like pleasant things. There's also like a river that will like flow through it. Can I get the river Styx to flow through it?
Yeah, so technically the river Styx is like present in each of the layers.
Okay, so then it'll literally like flow directly through my plane.
Okay.
And there's just like 2 bridges that go over it that are just like traditional wooden bridges.
Okay. So like for the most part, outside of the areas for punishment, it is very pleasant.
Yes, it's a very pleasant place to be, which is good because of what
If you don't
do.
suck.
Yeah, if you're not a fucking dick, you don't get punished.
Yeah. As you do just see like
Oh shit. Sorry. So this is a big thing. This is like this is gonna be like housing over here, where like it's houses that are big enough to like hold a family size.
Yeah.
But not like they're pretty close together with like footpaths going through, so that way that like you can house all the people that are like that have made deals with you that are not punished.
Yeah.
And stuff like that, so that way they actually have a place to sleep and a place to live.
Okay. Right. And with that, we'll be picking up a series of one-on-one or one-on-two, depending one shots. I think mostly one-on-one, if not all one-on-one. And those will kind of come out progressively as we go. Thank you so much for watching. If you like what you saw, like, subscribe. You know the deal. I'm trying everything with the audio. It's fine. We'll see you in the next one. Bye bye.
Bye bye.